HCI up 20%. HCI building. GMEX stacking. CHOW stacking. HCI new high of day. HCI up 40%. HKIT. CIIT approaching a key resistance level. CCTG stacking. HCI stacking. CTG stacking. GLE stacking. CIIT approaching a key resistance level. ELPW rising. CHOW stacking. HWH stacking. MSW stacking. HCI stacking. CIIT approaching a key support level. CIIT tape showing heavy activity. HKIT stacking. HKIT large uptick. AZI approaching a key support level. CHOW stacking. AZI tape showing heavy activity. CPOP COSM new high of day. HCI stacking. CIIT approaching a key support level. CIIT. CIIT stacking. CHOW stacking. HCI tape showing heavy activity. CIIT. DIC new high of day. HKIT stacking. HKIT retest. HCI stacking. HWH stacking. CIT stacking. HCI approaching a key resistance level. DIC up 20%. CHOW large uptick. CIT. BGLC new. BGLC up 20%.
BGLC hit 50%.
CIT approaching a key resistance. BGLC tape showing heavy activity. CIT. BGLC up 60%. MSW stacking. BGLC. BGLC retest. CIT tape showing heavy activity. SLGB approach. HKIT stacking. BGLC large uptick. BGLC up 90%. BGLC. CIT large downtick. BGLC. CIT. HKIT approaching a key support level. BGLC approaching a key support level. CTG rising. CIT stacking. BGLC retest. CIT approaching a key resistance level. BGLC stacking. CHOW pressing into a key resistance level with momentum. BGLC large uptick. CCTG approaching a key resistance level. BGLC approaching a key support level. BGLC large uptick. CIIT large. HKIT stacking. CIIT. CIIT stacking. BGLC stacking. HKIT approaching a key resistance level. CCTG rising. GSU when rising. CIIT. CIIT stacking. BGLC approaching a key resistance level. GLE nearing support with increasing activity. GSUN. CIIT up 10%. CIIT new high of day. HKIT up 10%. CIIT tape showing heavy activity. BGLC approaching a key support level. BGLC approaching a key resistance level. BGLC stacking. HO rising. HKIT retest. AMSS up 10%. CIIT. AMSS.
AMSS hit 50%.
MSW stacking. CIIT approaching a key support level. CIIT retest. MSW tape showing heavy activity. GLE stacking. AMSS tape showing heavy activity. AM CIT. CIT approaching a key resistance level. CIT up 30%.
CIT hit 450%.
CIT building interest near high of day. AMSS retest. HKIT stacking. MSW approaching a key support level. CIT. HKIT approaching a key resistance level. HCI stacking. CIT large uptick. HKIT large uptick. HKIT stacking. CIT showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in. GRN showing breakout pressure near high of GRN.
GRN.
CIT. GRN new high of day. HKIT tape showing heavy activity. HKIT retest. HKIT. CIT new high of day. GMEX stacking. HCI stacking. HKIT. HWH stacking. BGLC stacking. AMSS approaching a key support level. CIT.
CIT hit 600%.
GMEX stacking. CHR up 10%. CHR building interest near high of day. GRN large down. CHR. CHR new high of day. HKIT stacking. CIIT large downtick. HKIT. CIIT. HKIT up 30%. CIIT approaching a key support level. CHR up 30%. HKIT building interest near high of day. HKIT up 40%. GRN approaching a key support level. HKIT new high of day. GRN large downtick. CHOW stacking. HKIT. CHR approaching a key support level. CIIT. CNDT approaching a key resistance level. CIIT stacking. HKIT approaching a key resistance level. HKIT up 50%. CHOW tape showing heavy activity. HX. CHR stacking. CHOW stacking. CHOW up 10%. HKIT. CIIT large uptick. CHOW up 20%. CHOW large uptick. CIIT. CHOW. HKIT retest. CHR tape showing heavy activity. UK rising. FCHL up 10%. CHOW stacking. CIT stacking. HKIT tape showing heavy activity. MSW stacking. CIT tape showing heavy activity. CHOW. CHR. CHR. CIT retest. CHOW stacking. CHOW large downtick. CIIT stacking. CHOW approaching a key. HKIT stacking. HKIT rising. CI. HKIT up 10%. CIT rising. CIIT retest. HKIT. FCHL up 10%. FCHL new high of day. CIIT approaching a key support level. HKIT building interest near high of day. HKIT up 20%. CHR large downtick. HKIT large uptick. FCHL retest. HKIT. BGLC rising. HKIT approaching a key support level. CHOW stacking. BGLC stacking. BGLC up 10%. FCHL up 30%. CHR stacking. HCI up 10%.
Good morning, traders.
BGLC up 20%.
Dave Blue Collar back at you again here with some
FCHL approaching it.
daily trading. Ah, interesting enough, CIIT already up out of 80 cents, upwards of $8. Hong Kong company, but have to cannot stress enough how careful you guys have to be. I'm not saying that this is like abnormal movement with all of the PDT rule change happening. This is the kind of movement that we should be expecting to see on a daily, and that has been the case since last Thursday, since the PDT rule change. There has been an exceptional amount of pumps, but along with that, there does come a lot of dumps, like CIIT will be doing soon enough after this move. I mean, once it loses its attention, there's no reason for this thing to keep going up. Do I want to short it? No. Why? Because it is number one on the top leading gainer so far. Just because you can't see this here, I'll show for a second what I am looking at here. You can see here on CIIT, nice movement up, but we do not have any overextensions here. So, I mean, realistically, if we are looking for this thing to play to the downside, I mean, we'd be getting in where? No, I don't even know. Okay. No, I know. $5,000 account. Sorry, showing this one. I'm not seeing enough overextension for this to retrace back down hard enough with him. But I mean, there is not any kind of news that should be pushing this thing up to $8. So I can't expect it to stay there. I really should be expecting this thing to come back to at least the dollar level. But I wouldn't open a short position just because CIIT is still the number one leading gainer. But I am going to be watching it for anything to pop up next. I'm hoping CHOW does take the attention away. But I think just because CIIT has such a low float, 1.27 million share free float, it's very low. The best case scenario is HWH comes up and surpasses. That'll be best chance actually. So we are hoping for that as CIIT does keep falling down here. We are failing hard. But like I said, we don't want to get in here because enough traders could just be waiting to get in at a better price and push the thing up again. As you can see on the 5 minute, we are still respecting all of our levels, 9 EMA as well as the VWAP. So we put this 1 minute on here. Go back to the watch list here. 1 minute on here. We don't have any overextension. I mean, this is still abnormal enough, but not enough to just dump back down for the short strategy. You really have to be picky about what you're trying to trade. Because just because stuff's going up doesn't mean it's going to go up forever, guys. Please be careful with that.
CDTG approaching a key support level. CDTG. VSME up 30%. VSME tape showing heavy activity. BGLC stacking. HXHX rising. VSME approaching a key support level. VSME retest. HKIT approaching a key support level. CIIT stacking. FCHL approaching a key support level. CDTG. CHOW stacking. CHOW. HKIT. MSW stacking. CDTG large downtick. VSME stacking. VSME large downtick. VSME. CDTG approaching. CDTG. CHOW stacking. CDTG. CHOW. CHOW up 10%. CIIT approaching a key support level.
All right. Hopefully with CDTG popping up now, we get the attention
CHI
out of
stacking.
CIIT that we want to
AMSS rising.
go into CDTG, watch out, and then we can
The
start
SME pressing into a key
looking for a
resistance
short
level
setup
with
on the
momentum.
CIIT. We're not going to be greedy. We're going to go
HKIT
for at least
stacking.
$1 back here to $2. We want to get in anywhere here for the $2 mark.
GLXG rising.
I'd be happy getting out anyway.
The SME approaching a key support level.
But you have to be conscious of the risk to the upside. I mean, we've already hit $8.16. If I get in at 5, I've got a $3 upside risk that I've got to be very cautious about.
MSW approaching a key support level.
As I say that, there goes CDTG.
CDTG stacking.
As well as CIIT still falling harder and harder and harder. Okay, I think that is definitely a short play. We've got 1, 2 touch. Third one's going to break down.
HWH stacking.
That is definitely
CDTG.
But now the only problem is CIIT is still top leading gainer. I mean, the big buyers still jump in here at a lower price and push it into the top side. This is why it is important to have your level 2 as well as your time
HKIT
sale.
stacking.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking this. Ooh, does look like sort of a reversal pattern happening here. Could just be a
CHOW
retest
stacking.
because it did fail quite
CIIT stacking.
This test failed, retest, and we broke through the level.
HWH approaching a key resistance level.
Failed, retest, come back, fail.
SCKT up 10%.
Retry again, and we break
MSW
through.
stacking.
Now we are retesting, and then carry on to the downside. That is essentially the move that I'm seeing play out here.
CDTG approaching a key resistance level.
Goodness, where would my
CDTG stacking.
It's going to get so much smaller. I mean, you'd have to get in before the hit of $4.
CIIT large downtick.
$5 is my lowest price.
FCHL stacking.
Damn.
CIIT retest. HWH stacking.
Yeah.
CHOW large uptick.
What's that tape?
CDTG tape showing heavy activity.
16, 13, 17 on the tape. Big buyer there at 5, almost 5.19, trying to keep it from breaking down that level.
MSW approaching a key resistance level.
Big. 21, 5.30 on the tape.
MSW.
Just
HWH up 20%. CHOW stacking.
Because we got CDTG going, CHOW about to surpass CIIT, so that is exactly what we need.
CHOW tape showing heavy activity.
Here we go. Ciao. Come on. People are really going to be excited to push it through this 175 level, and I do think they should have rotated by now.
HKIT stacking.
As I say that,
MSW stacking.
Go. Damn.
CHOW up 20%.
What a short play this
CDTG.
was. I'm not too upset that I haven't taken a trade yet. I mean, it
CDTG
is only
stacking.
5 a.m. Eastern time. Got until 9:30 Eastern for pre-market without worrying about alts. We can really see some stocks just skyrocket. Be sure to stay tuned for that. Make sure to tune in for the WAP Live. I will be announcing the start of that. I will also be posting the start of that.
CHOW large uptick.
Stick around.
HKIT approaching a key resistance level.
Execution screen. If you're not familiar with that is this. This is the platform.
CHOW showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in.
Got our time and sales.
CHOW. THH new high of day.
Platform and the right equipment that I use for execution. So make sure you tune into WAP, as this will be the screen that you guys will be seeing. Very nice. Very nice platform. Trade the pool. Highly recommended.
CDTG stacking.
It is a prop firm.
CHOW new high of day.
Recommend prop firms, but I mean, just due to the sheer strength that this platform has.
CHOW large uptick.
Now, make sure you guys stay tuned in for the WAP. I will be announcing when that is starting.
HKIT large uptick.
And if I do happen to start taking any trades in time sooner than my usual, I will start the voice again. If you guys don't hear anything, don't stress. We have got the scanner going in the background so you can listen as well as see what
CDTG
stocks we are
rising.
looking at.
CIIT CDTG up 10%. CIIT up 10%. RREL CDTG. CIIT tape showing heavy activity. CDTG. CDTG. CDTG up 30%. CDTG retest. GLE rising. CIIT large uptick. CIIT CIIT up 20%. CIIT CDTG CHOW large downtick. CIIT large uptick. CIIT retest.
Wow, this is
CIIT
really looking
large
like a short play
downtick.
for us, guys. I mean, still hesitant to open the short on
CDTG
CIIT,
approaching a key
but I
resistance
mean the
level.
setup is playing out, but it's
CDTG stacking.
very difficult for me to open the short just due to the fact that CIIT is still at the top of the list. I couldn't bring myself to do it because I know it's going to go against me. I'm
PBS
going to beat
rising.
myself up about saying, I should not have done that because it was the number one stock.
CDTG tape
Yeah,
showing heavy
CIIT
activity.
anywhere here in the middle. If it was here by AZI, oh my gosh, I know we would have been tanking by now.
CDTG up 40%.
But you just can't try to tank the top leading gainer, whether it be a Hong Kong company or not, whether it's got
HKIT
news or
stacking.
not. Been pushed like this.
CHOW stacking.
You really should expect traders to really try it again. I mean, it is a bit more on the expensive side now, $5. So we've got a bunch of other stocks that people should be wanting to get interested in, such as CDTG, already up to $7. Come on. Come on. Let's rotate that. People get into CDTG, get out of CIIT, man. CDT, Chinese stock, water and related utilities. See no reason for these stocks to be popping the way
HTCO
they
rising.
should, but just due to the whole PDT rule change, people do not mind pumping the stocks. You just really
CDTG nearing support with increasing activity. CIIT stacking.
When it does decide to fall. It's a pop and drop market now with the PDT rule change coming in. It's not necessarily
CDTG.
institutional buyers
CIIT.
that are causing these moves. I mean, these are retail traders pushing stocks up.
CIIT approaching a key resistance level.
Really something we got to be careful.
HCI
and as
rising.
I said, CIIT is not
HWH stacking.
carrying on to the downside. That's why you just do not short the number one gainer. there's still too much attention on it. People can still see a move to the upside. But be real diligent with your selection here. I mean, I'm not seeing any other long size play out except for CDTG now. Might be the short play actually. Might actually be the
CIT
short play
stacking.
now. Thing is, it just doesn't have the volume that it needed yet. So this thing can still pick up. Could be retailers pushing it down to get in at a better price again.
CDTG large
Again, we
downtick.
just rip it. Wow. Otherwise, it might just fall quite sharply. I don't understand how. But yeah, I don't know where it might fall to.
CIT.
That is amazing. Wow, look at that level 2. CDTG here. Wow. Now this has become the short setup that we might be looking for. I'll keep you guys updated.
CIT up
See if we
30%.
open that position. CIT still building upwards pressure there. Looking like it's going to try to regain $6. It's not going to be impossible. I mean, this thing could regain $6 quite easily. Look at the effortless upward swing on this. I mean, there is no resistance to this thing running to $8. It just lost attention. Probably got too expensive for most retail traders, so they were like, well,
VSME rising.
just lost some slight attention. Comes back here $4. People be like, okay, $4 is good enough for me to get in again. Half the price just was at the upside. You know, who wouldn't want to get in at a half price discount? That's great. So you can really
up
expect
10%.
a lot of momentum to come back out here at
CIT tape showing heavy activity. HKIT stacking.
CDTG is really failing here.
HDCO up 10%.
But can't see any more downside potential other than where it opened. But $3.21. Ah, my goodness, you still got to be careful for shorting anything that close to its bottom.
VSME
People
stacking.
might get back in and push it back to the upside. And then
CHOW retest.
you are going to be the short squeeze. You got to be
SEHL
careful getting into it. And make
HDCO
sure you
building
are not
interest
going to be
near
the
high
bag
of
holder
day.
or the person getting squeezed.
HDCO new high of day.
Wow. There it goes. That is a big failure for CDTG. Wow. Did not expect that. It's actually helping CDTG
HDCO
with
up
taking the lead
20%.
and start shorting CIIT.
CDTG approaching a key support
Obviously, people
level.
had different ideas, push CDTG up and then short it.
CTNT up 10%. PVS up 10%. HKIT pressing into a key resistance level with momentum. HKIT up 10%. CDTG stacking. CIT. CIT. HKIT.
Yep.
CDTG approaching a key resistance level.
I've had to really adapt my approach to the markets, especially with all the macroeconomic things going on. You got the war, you got Trump tweets, you got SpaceX IPOing, and you got the PDT rule change. Then you got major dispersed attention
HCI up 10%.
People don't know whether to focus on the AI infrastructure, or on the underlying infrastructure that's actually going to be powering, such as the land. But then it comes to SpaceX, and you got Elon Musk talking about, screw that, we don't need data centers on Earth.
HTCO approaching a key support level.
I mean, that's huge, but you know, the economic downfall that has for all the data centers
HKIT approaching a key support level.
And have already been subsidized and leased out to these big companies. I mean, what kind of setup are we looking for there? Another huge crash? I mean, are we just going to have a bunch of abandoned AI data centers now? it's a lot of drama that is
CHOW stacking.
brought with trading. Whether people like it or not, you have to take this kind of
HKIT
information
stacking.
into consideration when approaching the market, whether it be Chinese stocks, US stocks, doesn't matter. It's not the stock that you're trying to beat, the person on the other side of the stock that you're trying to beat, preferably.
CTNT approaching a key
You're
resistance
not
level.
fighting the market, you're fighting hundreds, thousands, millions of other retail
CIIT.
institutional traders on the other side
WCT
of this
new high.
market.
CTNT. WCT. CTNT new high of day.
It's not about trying to beat the market, it's just about trying to get out profitable on the other side. It's a great plan. As again, not much really happening. Again, HCAI, gosh, that would have been enough. But as you can see, that was a huge pump, all the way from $8 to $19. Then it just sold off. Oh, that would have been quite an ideal short, but I was just too late for this 4 a.m. pump.
WCT large uptick.
Gotta get me a dishwasher. Seriously. Something. Yeah, I was up. Oh goodness, still late again watching after hours. I didn't start the stream because there just was not enough attention as there was the previous night after hours. So I thought it's not going to be worth it. I stayed up till about 12 and watched the whole after hours because there just wasn't no interest for me there.
CHOW large
Unfortunately, we
downtick.
don't have any new recaps to go over. It's unfortunate, but patience is key here.
WCT
Gotta go a
approaching a
week
key
without
resistance
trading.
level.
No red days.
WCT.
Come back. Another one day.
WCT tape showing
Just make
heavy
a solid
activity.
green day due to strong conviction that I have in what I'm looking at. And I'm just not getting that conviction that I want on a lot of these stocks. So if you're not getting that conviction, don't trade it. Then again, my conviction can change within an instant. Say that this is not. It looks like the short play setting up, but it's not here yet. Within 5 seconds, I don't even say anything and I just enter the trade. Because in my mind, I thought, wait a minute, okay, there's the change. My conviction has changed. The whole psychological thing where traders go silent.
CIT tape showing heavy activity.
Quiet thoughts, conviction that they're going.
WCT up 60%.
Nerve-wracking to say the least. But
CIT retail. CIT stacking.
well worth it, to be honest. Much more worth it compared to a lot of other jobs I've done. I don't think I would change my career this again. Changing careers from being a diver was quite a big adjustment. I'm just fortunate enough I'm in the position I am to be able
WCT
to
up
choose
70%. WCT.
Honestly, I wish I had started with the YouTube a bit sooner. I've been able to trade since last year. Had I started this YouTube sooner, might have gotten a bigger community by now. Who knows? Might still only be on 2 viewers average a day. Time will tell. I know people really just want to see
CTNT showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in.
Is about. It's so unfortunate that is not the case.
HCI stacking.
Seen a lot of guys who do
MSW stacking.
and it does seem to look like they are just getting into the trading streaming side for literal entertainment purposes.
WCT approaching a key resistance level.
That can be very
CDTG
dangerous
stacking.
for inexperienced traders to watch because you can get heavily influenced to start doing the wrong thing then.
WCT.
That's not going to be the idea here. I'm going to be showing you transparency and every single trade, why I took every trade. Not a problem. I'm just gonna go silent there for a bit again, guys. Sort of stick around. We'll be posting the WAP live soon enough.
WCT approaching a key support level. GLE new high of day. WCT approaching a key resistance level. WCT retest. YNT new high of day. GLE approaching a key support level. GLE approaching a key resistance level. GLE up 10%. GLE rising. CHOW stacking. CIIT stacking. WCT building interest near high of day. WCT. GLE tape showing heavy activity. WCT new high of day. WCT up 10%. YNT up 10%. GLE approaching a key support level. GLE approaching a key resistance level. HWH stacking. WCT large uptick. WCT up 20%. WCT large uptick. YNT approaching a key resistance level. WCT approaching. WCT tape showing heavy activity. WCT retest. WCT up 30%. CIIT approaching a key support level. WCT. CIIT stacking. WCT stacking. CDTG stacking. GLE approaching. YNT building interest near high of day. WCT. WCT up 40%. YNT up 20%. WCT large downtick. WCT. CCTG stacking. CIIT nearing support with increasing activity. WCT showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in. HWH up 10%. CIIT stacking. HWH stacking. WCT large uptick. FLY tape showing heavy activity. WCT. YNT new high of day. WCT up 50%. YNT approaching a key support level. HKIT retest. HTCO rising. WCT new high of day. WCT up 60%.
WCT hit 200%.
CIT stacking. WCT. WCT approaching a key resistance level. HKIT stacking. WCT large uptick. CHSN up 10%. CHSN new high of day. CHSN up 20%. WCT tape showing heavy activity. CHSN up 30%. GLE building interest near high of day. WCT stacking. GLE new high of day. CHSN. GLE. CDTG stacking. WCT. MSW approaching a key support level. WCT large uptick. CHSN up 50%. WCT approaching a key support level. WCT stacking. CHSN up 60%. HWH stacking. CHSN tape showing heavy activity. CHSN up 90%. WCT. WCT retest. CHSN up 100%. CHSN approaching a key support level. CHOW approaching a key resistance level. BGLC approaching a key support level. CHSN. CHOW. WCT. EDHL new high of day. EDHL up 30%. CHSN large uptick. GLE approaching a key support level. EDHL up 40%. EDHL tape showing heavy activity. WCT. CHSN. EDHL approaching a key resistance level. CHSN large downtick. WCT stacking. CHSN stacking. EDHL approaching a key support level. CHSN approaching a key support level. CLWT new high of day. WCT tape showing heavy activity. EDHL. CLWT up 20%. CHSN. WCT large downtick. GLE approaching a key support level. CHSN approaching a key support level. WCT stacking. WCT building interest near high of day. CHOW. CLWT building interest near high of day. CHSN stacking. YNT. WCT new high of day. CHOW large downtick. GLE stacking. WCT up 20%. WCT. CLWT rising. GLE retest. CHSN tape showing heavy CHSN up 10%. WCT. CLWT approaching a key support level. GLE stacking. GLE up 10%. HXHX rising. CHOW large downtick. CLWT large downtick. WCT stacking. HXA CHSN stacking. CHSN. CHSN. WCT. SBHL up 10%. CHSN large uptick. SBHL new high of day. CHSN up 30%. WCT approaching a key support level. CIIT large downtick. SBHL approaching a key resistance level. CHSN nearing support with increasing activity. SBHL up 20%. CHSN. WCT tape showing heavy activity. WCT stacking. CIIT stacking. DOGZ new high of day. CIIT large downtick. CHSN large uptick. WCT. HWH approach. DOGZ. CHSN.
DOGZ.
DOGZ up 70%. DOGZ tape showing heavy activity. MSW approaching a key support level. CHSN approaching a CIT stacking. WCT. CIT retest. WCT approaching a key support level. SBHL stacking. HCI rising. DOGZ approaching a key support level. GMEX rising. HCI up 10%. DOGZ large downtick. HCI stacking. WCT. HKIT retest. WCT stacking. DOGZ large uptick. SBHL building interest near high of day. SBHL up 30%. GLE approaching a key support level. WCT approaching a key resistance level. HCI stacking. CHSN stacking. WCT retest. WCT. WCT stacking. MSW approaching a key resistance level. CHSN. MSW stacking. HKIT stacking. WCT new high of day. CHSN large. WCT. CHSN stacking. SBHL stacking. CIIT large uptick. CIIT stacking. CIIT large uptick. CHOW stacking. DOGZ large downtick. DOGZ approaching a key support level. WCT. CHSN stacking. CHSN approaching a key. SBHL stacking. CHSN tape. CIT stacking. DOGZ stacking. WCT. CIIT. CHOW stacking. CHSN stacking. CIIT stacking. WCT retest. CH WCT stacking. WCT large downtick. WCT. SBHL approaching a key support level. CHSN large uptick. CHSN. CIIT stacking. CHSN large uptick. SBHL stacking. CHSN. WCT. CHSN new high of day. CHSN up 40%. DOGZ approaching a key support level. CHSN. HWH approaching a key support level. WCT large downtick.
CHSN hit 150%.
CHSN approaching a key resistance level. CHSN retest. CHR stacking. CHOW stacking. WCT stacking. CHSN stacking. DOGZ. GLE. WCT tape showing heavy activity. CHOW up 10%. WCT retest. DOGZ up 10%. DOGZ pressing into a key resistance. CIT stacking. DOGZ tape showing heavy activity. DOGZ. CHOW tape showing. DOGZ stacking. DOGZ nearing support with increasing activity. WCT large downtick. CHO. DOGZ up 30%. HCI stacking. DOGZ large uptick. DOGZ up 40%. DOGZ retest. WCT approaching a key support level. CIT stacking. DOGZ approaching a key resistance level. CIT approaching a key resistance level. CIT tape showing heavy activity. CIT up 10%. DOGZ. MSW rising. WCT large uptick. CIT stacking. CHSN stacking. MSW large downtick. WCT stacking. CIT up 20%. CIT tape show. CIT stacking. CIT. DOGZ up 10%. CHSN stacking. CIIT pressing into a key resistance level with momentum. DOGZ stacking. CHSN large uptick. CHR rising. CHSN large uptick. CIIT. DOGZ approaching a key resistance level. CIIT stacking. CHOW stacking. DOGZ stacking. MS. DOGZ up 20%. DOGZ tape showing heavy activity. CIIT. DOGZ large uptick. CIIT up 30%. HKIT stacking. CIIT stacking. CIIT approaching a key support level. CIIT large downtick. DOGZ approaching a key support level. DOGZ. DOGZ stacking. CIIT. DOGZ up 50%. DOGZ. BGLC up 10%. HKIT large downtick. CHSN large downtick. WCT stacking. DOGZ large downtick. ELPW up 10%. HKIT approaching a key support level. CHSN stacking. CIIT. DOGZ approaching a key support level. DOGZ. WCT tape showing heavy activity. WCT stacking. CIIT stacking. HKIT. DSS new high of day. DOGZ approaching a key resistance level. DSS up 10%. WCT approaching a key support level. VSME. VSME stacking. CHSN stacking. MSW. WCT. MSW stacking. WCT. DOGZ stacking. DOGZ. DOG. CIT. DOGZ. DOGZ new high of day. DOGZ up 60%. DOGZ tape showing heavy activity. CHSN stacking. CIT. DOGZ large. BQ new high of day. CIT approaching a key resistance level. BQ up 10%. CHOW up 10%. DOG. CHOW stacking. DOGZ large uptick. BQ approaching a key resistance level. BQ up 20%. BQ approaching a key support level. MSW stacking. WCT approaching a key support level. CIT approaching a key resistance level. CIT stacking. WCT stacking. BQ approaching a key resistance level. BQ up 10%. CIT large uptick. CIT rising. WCT approaching a key resistance level. DOGZ large downtick. CIT take. CHSN stacking. CHSN large downtick. CIT large uptick. CIT up 10%. BQ tape showing heavy activity. BQ up 30%. BQ large downtick. HKIT approaching a key resistance level. BQ pressing into a key resistance level with momentum. HKIT stacking. BQ. WCT tape showing heavy activity. BQ large downtick. DOGZ stacking. HUDI up 10%. BQ new high of day. BQ up 50%. HUDI building interest near high of day. BQ. HUDI new high of day. CIT stacking. CHSN stacking. BQ large. CIT. CIT retest. BQ. BQ stacking. BQ large downtick. B CIT stacking. BQ large uptick. DOGZ approaching. CIT. BQ. WCT stacking. CHSN approaching a key resistance level. BQ stacking. RDGT. CIAT tape showing heavy activity. XOS stacking. RDGT new high. RDGT up 20%.
XOS breaking news.
DOGZ approaching a key support level. DOGZ large downtick. BQ tape showing heavy activity. WCT rising. RDGT tape showing heavy activity. BQ large downtick. WCT up 10%. WCT stacking. BQ approaching a key resistance level. WCT tape showing heavy activity. BQ approaching a key support level. BQ stacking. BQ large downtick. WCT large uptick. RDGT approaching a key support. RDGT. RDGT retest. CIT. RDGT up 30%. BQ. RDGT up 40%. CIT stacking. WCT stacking. WCT approaching a key resistance level. BQ stacking. DOGZ retest. CIAT up 20%. CIIT. WCT. DOGZ stacking. RDGT. CIIT stacking. HUDI approaching a key support level. BQ large downtick. TMD up 10%. TMD new high of day. CIT. YTRA up 40%. WCT. WCT up 20%. BQ approaching a key support level. DOGZ stacking. YTRA up 50%. YTRA building interest near high of day. YTRA new high of day. GMEX approaching a key resistance level. CIT tape showing heavy activity. YTRA large downtick. HKPD rising. YTRA. BQ stacking. HKPD up 10%. HKPD building interest. WCT stacking. CIT. WCT tape showing heavy activity. CIT. HKPD new high of day. YTRA large downtick. CIT large uptick. WCT large downtick. DOGZ stacking. HKPD large uptick. HKPD up 30%. HKPD tape showing heavy activity. HKPD large downtick. BQ stacking. HKPD large uptick. HKPD approaching a key resistance level. BQ approaching a key. YTRA stacking. YTRA. HKPD approaching a key support level. HKPD. HK. BQ up 10%. WCT approach. BQ stacking. BQ large uptick. YTRA approaching a key support level. YTR large uptick. HKPD large downtick. BQ up 20%. The SME approach. DOGZ. BQ tape showing heavy activity. BQ up 30%. WCT stacking. BQ approaching. BQ stacking. HKPD large downtick. HKPD nearing support with increasing activity. BQ. BQ up 40%. CHSN right. CHSN stacking. BQ large uptick. YTRA approach. BQ stacking. CUPR up 20%. BQ. CUPR new high of. CUPR up 50%. BQ approaching a key resistance level. CHSN up 10%. EDHL up 10%. CHSN stacking. CUPR tape showing heavy BQ stacking. BQ. BGLC rising. CHSN up 20%. GLE rising. EDHL up 20%. CUPR approaching a key resistance level. CUPR. BQ. HXHX rising. BQ stacking. CUPR large downtick. LSH up 20%. BQ retest. CUPR. BQ up 50%. LSH up 30%. BQ tape showing heavy activity. LSH approaching a key resistance level. BQ up 60%. BQ large downtick. LSH approaching a key support level. BQ approaching a key resistance level. CUPR approaching. CUPR stacking. BQ. BQ retest. NSW rising. BQ large downtick. BQ approaching a key support level. MSW stacking. MSW approaching a key MSW. MSW tape showing heavy activity. BQ approaching a key resistance level. BQ. CUPR approaching a key support level. WCT stacking. WCT approaching a key resistance level. EHGO approaching a key resistance level. BQ new high of day. BQ up 70%. BQ large uptick. BQ. WCT large down tick. BQ approaching a key support level. BQ large down tick. CIT stacking. BQ retest. MSW stacking. TDIC rising. BQ. HUDI retest. LBGJ new high of day. LBGJ up 10%. CHR rising. BQ tape showing heavy activity. STI rising. LBGJ stacking. LBGJ BQ stacking. MSW approaching a key support level. BQ approaching a key resistance level. BQ up 10%. LBGJ. BQ. DOGZ rising. BQ large uptick. BQ approaching a key resistance level. LBGJ stacking. BQ up 20%. BQ. CIIT approaching a key resistance level. CIIT stacking. BQ approaching a key resistance level. BQ new. BQ.
BQ hit 100%.
PMEC up 20%. FCHL rising. PMEC up 30%. VSME rising. VSME stacking. BQ large uptick. BQ tape showing heavy activity. PMEC building interest near high of day. PNEC new high of day. CI PMEC.
PMEC hit 50%.
CIIT tape showing heavy activity. VSME up 10%. VSME stacking. VSME build. VSME up 30%. GMEX approaching a key support level. BQ. VSME large uptick. CHOW stacking. VSME up 40%. VSME. VSME new high of day. EHCO up 10%. VSME up 50%. CUPR stacking. VSME up 60%. BQ, BQ. The SME up 70%. BQ large downtick. The SME. AZI rising. GLE rising. VSME up 90%. BQ stacking. VSME. VSME. DOGZ up 10%. DOGZ stacking. DSS approaching a key resistance level. VSME nearing support with increasing activity. VSME stacking. VSME. CGTL rising. CDTG stacking. CIT stacking. CIT. VSME large uptick. VSME retest. DSS. DSS new high of day. VSME large. VSME. BQ approaching a key support level. HKIT stacking. HKIT approaching a key resistance level. HKIT rising. VSME large downtick. VSME tape showing heavy activity. BQ large downtick. HKIT stacking. BSME approaching a key support level. DSS up 20%. DSS building interest near high of day. BSME stacking. VSME. VSME retest. VSME large downtick. HKIT up 10%. HKIT stacking. VSME approaching a key support level. VSME large downtick. VSME stacking. VSME. HKIT large downtick. VSME pressing into a key resistance level with momentum. SUGP building interest near high of day. SUGP up 10%. VSME retest. VSME large downtick. VSME. SUGP up 20%. SUGP large downtick. HKPD rising. WCT stacking. EHGO new high of day. MSW approaching a key resistance level. VSME large downtick. DSS near. MSW stacking. EHGO approaching a key support level. VSME stacking. VSME. LBGJ rising. VSME large downtick. VSME approaching a key resistance level. EHGO showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in. CIT stacking. LBGJ stacking. BQ stacking. LBGJ up 10%. GLE approaching a key resistance level. GLE stacking. EHGO approaching a key support level. MSW stacking. VSME approaching a key support level. VSME stacking. LBGJ stacking. 8. LBGJ building into HWH stacking. LBGJ large uptick. CDTG approaching a key resistance level. BQ stacking. BQ large uptick. BQ rising. LBGJ large downtick. REFR up 10%. BQ approaching a key resistance level. VSME stacking. HKIT stacking. EHGO new high of day. VSME large uptick. YN EHGO up 10%. YNT rising. EHGO up 20%. EHGO YNT up 10%. HCI rising. CHSN approaching a key support level. VSME approaching a key resistance level. VSME stacking. YNT stacking. VSME tape showing heavy activity. VSME up 10%. VSME new high of day. EDHL up 10%. VSME up 20%. DSS nearing support with increasing activity. EHGO approaching a key resistance level. VSME. YNT approaching a key support level. VSME up 30%. CIIT approaching a key resistance level. VSME. EHGO retest. YNT stacking. YNT up 20%. YNT retest. VSME large downtick. VSME. YOUL rising. BQ stacking. BQ up 10%. BQ tape showing VSME up 40%. MSW approaching a key support level. VSME up 50%.
We have a very special guest that is funded $6 million. What would
VSME approaching a key resistance level. VSME tape showing heavy activity. VSME approaching a key support level. VSME new high of day. VSME up 60%. CHOW large uptick. VSME. VSME large down. VSME up 70%. YTRR rising. VSME approaching a key support level. VSME retest. MSW approaching a key resistance level. MSW stacking. NVNI new high of day.
NVNI hit 50%.
CHOW approaching a key support level. HKIT. CIIT stacking. MWG new high of day. DSS stacking. NVNI. UK. VSME. MWG. UK. UK. VSME. NVNI tape showing heavy activity. UK up 20%. CIIT up 10%. CHOW stacking. BMGL large downtick. VSME large downtick. UK new high of day. AMSS up 10%. CHOW rising. UK up 30%. HKIT stacking. NVNI. YNT stacking. The SME. BQ stacking. VSME approaching a key support level. BQ up 10%. UK up 40%. VSME large downtick. UK tape showing heavy activity. UK. CIT. NVNI large downtick.
NVNI breaking news.
NVNI stacking. CHOW up 10%. UK up 70%. MSW approaching a key resistance level. CHOW stacking. MSW stacking. UK. UK approaching a key support level. MSW up 10%. VSME retest. MSW. VSME stacking. UK approaching a key resistance level. NVNI approaching a key support level. BQ stacking. DSS up 10%. NVNI. VSME tape showing heavy activity. UK stacking. NVNI stacking. CIT retest. DSS stacking. HO stacking. VSME approaching a key support level. VSME. DSS building interest near high of day. UK approaching a key support level. HO approaching a key resistance level. NVNI stacking. HO. UK stacking. VSME stacking. UK approaching a key resistance level. VSME approaching a key resistance level. MSW stacking. RGNT. VSME. VSME new high of day. VSME up 20%. BTL rising. VSME up 30%. MMA approaching a key support level. VSME approaching a key resistance level. UK approaching a key. VSME. VSME nearing support with increasing activity. VSME large downtick. VSME retest. CIIT stacking. UK stacking. NVNI stacking. VSME. HKIT retest. VSME up 50%. VSME large downtick. MSW approaching a key support level. HXHX up 10%. HXHX building interest near high of day. CIIT approaching a key support level. VSME approaching a key support level. VSME tape showing heavy activity. NVNI stacking. MSW stacking. YDKG rising. VS HXHX. HXHX. YDKG. YDKG new high of day. YDKG up 20%. UK stacking. HKIT stacking. MSW tape showing heavy activity. CHOW stacking. YDKG up 30%. VSME. VSME stacking. YDKG tape showing. MSW stacking.
HXHX hit 50%.
VSME large downtick. DSS stacking. YDKG large downtick. HXHX approaching a key support level. HXHX retest. YDKG approaching a key support level. NVNI stacking. VSME. NVNI tape showing heavy activity. NVNI large uptick. NVNI building interest near high of day.
What is up, guys? That is
VSME
7 a.m.
stacking.
I'm slightly late, sorry. It was a bit over 7. I did get a bit distracted within the trade.
VSME
We are
approaching a
live
key support
trading
level.
on WAP. Be sure to join there. Yeah, you'll be able to see the actual executions. Live trading right there. It is actually quite insane. VSME is going bonkers. I have got a setup going there. We are playing it off of the EMAs on the 1 minute, 5 minute on the watch list here. That's the 1 minute here. We are playing off of 9 EMA here.
MSW
Stock
stacking.
prices just under the VWAP here.
NVNI.
We are currently trading our trade
MSW approaching a key resistance
trading
level.
World Championship account.
VSME.
$30,000 accounts. Quite insane. So we can have quite a bit of fun there as well.
HX stacking.
Be sure to tune in there.
VSME approaching a key resistance level.
Current entry we are
YDKG
in
stacking.
at 200.
GCDT.
We have got a order
MSW.
waiting just under.
NVNI stacking.
There we go. That's it. 443. That is nice.
GCDT up
Good
30%.
setup. Look at that volume coming in there. I really
VSME
want
new
to
high of
size
day.
up here. I did have a limit order. I am currently in for 200. Or for that 9 EMA price currently on my screen here.
GCDT up 40%.
Average price
YT stacking.
$4.01. There we go. Popping 70 cents here. That's
VSME
quite
up
nice.
70%.
I am still playing it out. Gonna see how long this is gonna play out. I am currently in since 7:08.
NVNI.
It is now 7:14 Eastern.
VSME.
Oh goodness, and this thing is just running. Got a great question on this one so far. I'm gonna look to play it off the 9 EMA going up 10-second charts here, but I am watching the market depth.
GCDT new high of
Here,
day.
it might come back to entry.
VSME large downtick.
I'd be happy to add the limit order there, but I do still have the one resting underneath. It is currently at $3.58, just above that 350 level. As you can see, it did have quite a close retraction there.
YDKG retest.
Whether you're watching on
YT
YouTube or
stacking.
the WAP Live, obviously. I am currently on the WAP Live session here. So for those listening on YouTube, make sure to tune into the WAP Live. Quite insane markets. But we are watching VSME here.
GCDT approaching a key resistance level.
Any comments you guys have there in the comments,
HX stacking.
and get to them. You have the chat up on the screen at least. You can visually watch that while I am watching the trades as well now.
VSME stacking.
Still new, fresh stream.
YT
So do
run.
bear with me.
DOGZ.
If you guys are struggling to hear
YT.
anything, just let me know.
YT building interest near high of day. YDKG stacking.
That's right, we do have the scanner running in the background. As much as we like to see the stock running up, good idea to have them playing in the background.
GCDT up 10%.
No, hear any movement.
GCDT hit 50%.
VSME is playing up quite nicely above the $4. Quite happy with this move. No actual news on it to be fair, but I mean the 7 a.m.
GCDT tape showing heavy activity.
I do believe
VSME building interest near high of day.
1%. I mean the top gainer for the day so far now. 7 a.m. volume.
GCDT large
This thing's
uptick.
gonna absolutely.
VSME tape showing heavy activity.
I think we can see anything upwards of, gosh, $10 at least so far. I mean,
UK stacking.
be it Hong Kong stock, sure. But I mean, with the amount of volume coming in, PDT
VSME
will
rising.
change. You do not want to miss these moves. But also, if you
MSW
want to
nearing
manage your
support
risk
with
and be
increasing
careful,
activity.
I will be raising my stops eventually. Not going to get greedy, but I mean, this is quite early. My rules indicate 7 a.m.
CCTG
scalp
up
trading
10%.
only. Volume has been quite nice since the 4 a.m. pre-market open.
YDKG
But I
rising.
mean, you still got to be careful. That's where the pump and dumps can come in. Here, 7 a.m., a lot of people actually coming into the market. Got a lot of the retail traders
KIDZ
starting
rising.
to push in actually now. So you can expect to see
YDKG up
some great
10%.
movers. As you can see, a lot of the shorts might have
KIDZ.
had lined up playing out now. So you got
KIDZ
API
new high of
playing
day.
out short there, WCT, CIIT playing out short as well.
NVNI stacking.
Now,
KIDZ tape showing heavy
I do not
activity.
tend to trade the $1 stocks, but I mean, with the kind of momentum,
HO up 10%.
you won't need a lot of retail on the $1
HO
stocks
building
to push
interest
from
near
one
high
dollar
of day.
to anything upwards of $20 at this point. I mean,
HO
you will,
high of
especially with
day.
the free float as low as 11 million.
HO
That's
up
easy enough to
20%.
do it. This VSME is playing out quite
GCDT
nicely.
approaching a key
I'm
support
not
level.
sure about the breakout now. We have
DOGZ
had a
up
bit of pressure,
10%.
obviously, here in the $5. Come in
CHOW
and
rising.
hit 520, slightly selling off here back into the 450 level. I do believe we're just playing out to the 1 minute 9 EMA for some big buyers to get in here, most likely.
CHOW approaching
I
a
might
key
want to put my
resistance
limit
level.
order somewhere there just to
CHOW up
get in here
10%.
somewhere.
GCDT
1
stacking.
minute 9 EMA, I might want to put it a bit above. What's that?
CHOW
450 right
stacking.
now. I'm happy to come in at 450 now. I mean, we're going to skyrocket into the
GCDT
5.
large. GCDT. VSME building interest near high of day. KIDZ.
Let's go. Come on. Just one more tap. One more retest. Ciao, ciao. See what I just said. Ciao, ciao. And now it resumes. It persists above the VWAP at this moment. That is quite nice. So here you are. You got to be sure to stick around for the 7 a.m. volume.
KIDZ approaching a key support
I'm happy
level.
to add, maybe at this point, just due to the fact that volume dispersion
NVNI.
can come in.
CHOW up 20%.
Attention to what's actually being played out in the market. I might want to get out eventually, but I do like the setup playing out. I mean, we are already 470% up on
GCDT
the
building
day.
interest near high of day.
It's the lowest flow, 2.73, so we are quite tight on that. I do imagine we need to
KIDZ
borrow
stacking.
the best thing. And
GCDT
come
new
on,
high
let
of
it-
day.
Just a little retest. There.
HWH large downtick.
We are in it.
GCDT.
Oh, wow. Should have actually just left it down there. But I
UK
don't know
approaching a key
if it
support
would have
level.
actually hit anywhere down there.
VSME stacking.
Right outside there. I think we're good to go there.
HWH large down. GCDT up 60%.
Look at that volume coming in. This is the important part now. Watching this, that is just people trying to get in at
GCDT
this
large
point.
downtick.
It's quite great
KIDZ.
volume on this market depth here. Sorry if I do get quiet a bit. Alright, so update on the trade. I am in
GCDT.
for 300.
CIT.
Average price of
GCDT up
417.
80%.
Obviously with the trade the full rules,
NVNI stacking.
you need to have
UK
at least
stacking.
a 10-cent gain
CHOW
on the
approach.
direction you're trading.
GCDT.
So 417. My smallest out would be 427.
KIDZ
With
approaching
the
a
volume
key
coming in,
resistance
I do
level.
expect to see $5 again at 300.
CIT approaching a key resistance level.
I think that could be nice.
GCDT hit 150%.
And we've really got room to play around here.
GCDT
Experiment
large
with
downtick.
with how things are going to be switching up, especially with the change.
GCDT
of
large
PDT
uptick.
It might just be, and that does count worldwide. I mean, international clients getting in with the brokers. I mean, this affects them. Not necessarily affects
GCDT
them, but,
large downtick.
They can't get in and position themselves in the right
KIDZ
way
approaching
for
a
the
key
flood of
support
volume
level.
parts.
KIDZ. GCDT large downtick.
Not a problem.
GCDT tape showing heavy activity.
Now.
KIDZ large downtick.
That's at 323. I might add at that point 323. Not that bad. Got my stop loss obviously there at $2. So like I said, we've got great breathing room with
XHG new high of day.
Challenge account. Have some fun as well.
GCDT up 160%.
Try to test the conviction. Give
YNT retest.
the evaluation account some breathing room. I am currently up on the eval account. So
KIDZ stacking.
Trade. Need $250 more.
KIDZ building interest near high of day. XHG up 20%.
Minimum 10 trades as well with the $300 profit. Their
KIDZ tape showing heavy activity.
Consistency rule is fantastic. They've got a 50%
GCDT.
consistency rule on total profit.
HWH
compared to most
stacking.
of the prop firms at 10 to 15%, which is very low consistency rule.
YNT stacking. VSME stacking.
So I can explain it to you like this: the $5,000 eval account. Sorry, just watching this VSME. Wondering if I don't want to add to the
NVNI retest.
Right back down at $4. Get back in at a better discount price here probably.
GCDT stacking.
Nice. See that
CLWT rising.
I'm up, retest, hard rejection there. That's telling me there's
KIDZ nearing support with increasing activity.
360 probably. If
VNRG
we do
rising.
below it, that
NVNI stacking.
KIDZ breaking news.
We've got enough orders coming back up here. I do
GCDT.
consider that a point where I want to add.
KIDZ large uptick. KIDZ retest.
Gotta watch this level coming in.
YNT building interest near high of day. GCDT large downtick.
Get in 200, then I'm up to 500 shares on this. Nice orders getting in there. Not enough though. Say 370. 6, 5.
GCDT stacking.
It is struggling to break the 364 arc. There we seem to go. There we are breaking down. Killing the conviction in the trade at the moment. Is it huge? See, this is what I saw. This is when the news started taking off.
GCDT.
The first time.
KIDZ stacking.
And I missed out on that. I saw those orders come in. I mean, this could just be somebody wanting to get in here.
YNT large uptick.
I mean, like I said, you guys, 7 a.m. There's a lot more volume.
GCDT. YNT new high. GCDT up 240%.
As they do their scalper and the actual ladder price ladder, they go in full depth with them. I do think they can put a bit of
YNT up 20%.
Make it a bit wider. I mean, we've always got that accessibility now there. I'm not going to run it on the screen. I just have too many programs. The market depth is sufficient.
GCDT up 250%. GCDT retest.
Once these orders, I see the influx of orders come back to the ask side of the
VSME approaching a key resistance level.
Otherwise, I might be looking to scale out first, or just close it out there. Still got better conviction.
GCDT.
$5.
GCDT.
Like I said.
GCDT up 260%.
And now there's definitely more of a price to get in. Got a hold that VWAP.
DATH rising.
Otherwise, I'll just be looking to get up. Most definitely. Then again, it could have quite a hard retest. I'll let it play out.
Large
and as it
uptick.
comes back up, I'll get in for a better price again. 200 shares to get up to a nice 500.
VSME stacking.
You think
KIDZ building interest near high of day.
I'm already
KIDZ.
exposed to $1,200.
KIDZ.
That-
KIDZ new high of day.
Kids, you that down. Now we've definitely
KIDZ hit 50%.
I think I'm just might want to get out of this somehow because VSM is got GCDT now coming up here.
VSME retest.
GCDT.
GCDT tape showing heavy activity. KIDZ large uptick. YMT large downtick.
Oh yeah, I know. Close out this position for slightly.
TMD rising. BNRG up 10%. KIDZ up 60%. BSME large uptick. HKIT. KIDZ tape showing heavy activity. PTZ rising. WCT stacking. GCDT. MSW stacking. CCHH. KIDZ up 80%.
That is real.
CCHH up 20%.
Oh goodness. Okay, that's
VSME approaching a key support level. GCDT large downtick. CCHH new. CCHH up 30%. TMD up 10%. KIDZ. GCDT stacking.
I should have probably left.
KIDZ approaching a key support level.
Not saying that's going to be the dump. Might just be a hard retest.
VSME stacking. GCDT large downtick. And VNI approaching a key support level. GCDT large downtick. CCHH retest.
Kids there. KIDZ. Minute 349. I'm expecting a great bounce for this 350.
CRVO new high of day.
Just below the VWAP.
CRVO large uptick.
So it might be a big dump. I am only at 200 shares there.
GCDT approaching a key support level.
Add in on the way back up here to 5.
CRVO up 10%. ELB up 10%. GCDT.
Then again, GCDT is the only one with the actual test news.
GCDT approaching a key resistance level. GCDT up 10%. ELB building interest near high of day. ELB new high of day. CRVO large downtick.
CCHH hit 50%.
ELB up 20%. ELB tape showing heavy activity. GCDT. VSME stacking.
Stop there.
CCHH approaching a key support level.
I think I can give some breathing.
VSME tape showing heavy activity. VSME rising.
We could get a reset.
VSME large uptick.
Actually,
VSME up 10%. TMD rising.
F324.
GCDT large uptick.
334.
GCDT approaching a key support level. GCDT stacking. ELB. VSME approaching a key resistance level.
That now I am for full 500.
KIDZ stacking.
That would be my max size position there. So any kind of stock.
ELB breaking news.
Yeah, that would be the max amount of exposure.
CIT large uptick.
It is a lot more than
CIT stacking.
compared to
VSME.
the evaluation account. But I mean,
CIT approaching a key resistance
like I
level.
said, I'm giving the eval account a rest.
CRVO approaching a key
Taking a
resistance.
bit of a challenge on here.
TMD building
Like I
interest
said,
near
it's a
high of day.
trading championship account.
TMD
So
new high of day.
got some breathing room with it.
TMD up 10%.
And I think then I just got a bit more confidence, knowing it's alright. It's a free account. that I get to
CCTG.
trade at least.
GCDT.
Uh,
FTRK up
you
10%.
can just head on over to trade the pool. Check out their trading world championship rules and description there, and see how you can hop on and get yourself one of these trading world championship accounts with $30,000 buying power. In a market like this with the PDT rule change, you can really take advantage of that
rising.
buying power. But then again, you really still have to be cautious.
CCHH approaching a key
the
support
whole
level.
trading environment. Like I said, which is why I can
VSME.
give the account a rest today maybe. Unless I do see something.
ELB
like
building
as
interest
the
near
5
high of
sets
day.
up, I would call it in this case.
ELB
None of these
large
are anywhere
uptick.
near that.
ELB.
You can have a lot of fun, especially with the tools that you do get along there.
GCDT large
I'm not seeing
uptick.
it right now on the YouTube live, but if we head on over to the WAP,
CHSN
you'll be able to
rising.
see the entire platform that I'm trading on. I can go over the trade reviews there, in-depth analysis on my trades.
VSME approaching a key support level.
feedback, Great system. Got your time and sales there. That I mainly use for my exits. As I can see now, where my conviction would kind of be dying out as to what I'm seeing on the time and sales and the amount of volume further coming into the KID.
VSME stacking. YT stacking. HKIT stacking.
I am just tired of missing
VSME
all the
approaching
rules.
a key resistance level.
That's why I feel a lot more comfortable
VSME.
just hanging out in the trade on the challenge account here.
ELB large down tick.
I mean, that is also kind of a waste of time with everything else. also
GCDT
popping.
stacking.
Then again, I am not
ELB.
taking advantage of my short strategy with this buying power. Oh my gosh. So put a couple thousand shares in short chow. Goodness, you could really make big bang. Should have actually
GLE
started
rising.
as it was coming down. That was. I keep forgetting about the whole fact.
TMD approaching a key
That
resistance
is the
level.
amazing part about trading pool compared to a lot of your other brokers. I mean, prop firms that
TMD
give you
up
the
20%.
ability to short pretty much each stock that you would long. So really head on over, take advantage of it while you can.
TMD tape showing.
The hotness of the
VSME
market.
stacking.
Because with the pump and dump, you can really spice it up.
VSME up 20%.
As I'm reading it out now, I'm looking at kids
YT
right now,
stacking.
I do see that playing out. I should actually be
VSME.
saving for the short. I mean, as I am saying that, if we close this off here,
CHOW stacking.
Close it up myself there. There we are out full on positions. Close out kids there. We are currently running at $29,742.
GCDT stacking.
So that's alright. We do get a daily loss limit of $3,000 and a
TMDE large downtick.
okay, you get a max drawdown of $3,000 on the $30,000 account. So the daily loss limit will not prevent you from blowing the account. So do take precaution on trading that as well. It is a one-time account.
VSME stacking.
Signing up, this is
VSME.
just as much a competition as
ELB
anything
stacking.
else, with cash
VSME.
prizes involved.
TMDE. VSME
free
new
runway
high of
stock
day.
challenge accounts. So be sure to check it out if you are serious.
VSME
about
tape showing heavy
momentum
activity.
trading and some stocks. Me myself, I have found quite the interest in stocks at this moment.
KIDC approaching a key support level.
Just mainly, really, personal preference. I'm not a guy who can sit and trade indices. Makes no sense to me. If the underlying
ARTL
stocks are
rising.
doing everything else, why would you be trying to decipher what the stocks
ARTL
are
building
doing
interest near
exactly
high of
to do?
day.
That just doesn't make sense to me. I want to get into the break
GCDT
higher
stacking.
5 here.
ARTL large
Really
downtick.
close that. Hang on for the day. The second price tab. We asked for this rush up, but I don't want to be caught in a fall as well. As you can see, it did have a hard retracement. Why did it take so
GCDT
long?
large
I
uptick.
mean, look at that. I was 5 minutes away from
TMD
coming
retest.
back up to into profits on DSM.
VSME.
So patience is really a game, and with momentum, the market depth is going to be your biggest friend if you're going to try and chase a move like this.
ELB
That's where
large.
you got to pay close attention to the
FTRK
market
stacking.
depth on the amount of orders on your bid and your ask side.
YNT stacking.
I will do some more in-depth recaps, get screenshots live, and remember to take those while live trading. On a position that I do open as compared to what I'm seeing on the market depth, try and get a screenshot of that, do some posting on that, set up my own classes, do some recaps, and show you guys what I'm seeing more in depth as to why I took a trade, because that does matter a lot in the moment. But I mean, after the fact, you can barely remember, the exact amount. You just remember it was roughly around 20,000
stacking.
to the other 1,000, and like I just saw there,
VSME approaching a
we've
key
had
support
a
level.
huge influx of around 10 to 11,000 compared to what there was
VSME large
on the
downtick.
bid side compared to the ask. And that just tends to me that is rush up. And I didn't take the trade because I was explaining. Right now I'm going to be looking to set up. I might fall quiet. Yeah, so do excuse
NTE and rising. GCDT. KIDC stacking. GCDT stacking. NTE and stacking. GCDT large uptick. BQ retest. BQ stacking. NTEN up 10%. VSME. NTEN showing breakout pressure near DSY up 20%. DSY showing breakout pressure near high of day. GCDT stacking. YMT stacking. HXHX.
Shares there.
CHOW approaching key support level.
Bit more now for the moment that I would want to see. But I mean, just have to break that ice and get into it as it's about to keep
XTN large uptick.
averaging into the bottom here, back
VQ.
to the 9 EM or 1
GCDT tape showing heavy activity.
for the next move up.
DSY new. DSY up 30%.
Watch out because I am playing into the top
DSY tape show. PMAX up 10%. VSME. NTEN approaching.
Don't mind
NTEN up 20%. NTEN new high. CHOW stacking.
Grow some confidence.
DSY approaching key support level.
See if it works. At current, it's been working okay, especially on the eval account. To take
G
down.
YMT stacking.
Short there, but it wasn't showing the short. It was just
GCDT large uptick.
that is right.
VSME stacking. GCDT.
Yeah, does look good.
HXHX stacking. GCDT stacking.
One
DSY.
sit there.
DSY stacking.
It's taken me. Now we wait. We are in for a full 500 shares there at an average price of 528.
CHOW stacking. VSME tape. DQ stacking.
The worst thing, that's how you learn as well. At least I am more in heavily on this 9 EMA here.
WCT stacking.
Leg up here. I mean, the conviction was right. Hold it earlier.
DSY large up.
Attention.
DSY up 40%.
No, apparently. Like people really do not have enough attention span.
GCDT large downtick.
For a long enough period of time.
GCDT approaching key resistance level.
So watch one stock. I mean, enough people. There we go. That's the volume we're talking about.
GCDT approaching a key.
We're already
VSME stacking. KIDZ stacking.
Respectively should be that much any stock. So this is the kind of volume we want to be seeing.
VSME large uptick.
Stock and just going higher. 540%. We are in
BGLC stacking.
It's gonna have
ELB approaching a key support level.
Struggle going up there. Okay, we are almost coming to the top of the hour.
DSY large uptick.
Very fast.
NTEN stacking.
7:45 on the clock there.
CHOW stacking. DOGZ stacking. DSY up 30%. DSY. VSME.
Do you really want to get in for more now, just at a better price?
VSME rising.
Those volume spikes.
GCDT stacking.
Telling you that you do have a lot of bullish momentum going into this VSME this morning.
PMAX new high of day.
Why? Might be stealing a lot of the attention. Definitely is right there. The attention is on. I mean, wow.
PMAX rising. DSY up 50%.
Leave my stop loss.
PMAX up 10%.
And look at DSY here and try and take a short. That is definitely. Look at that. Look at that.
CIT stacking.
Look at that. Might as well set it up. Okay.
PMX. VSME. DSY. VSME up 10%.
It is setting up for a long here. Look at that market there. You got a lot more to the upside.
NVNI
Don't see that as
stacking.
resistance necessarily at first.
PMEX up 30%.
Looking at the tape, I do now.
NVNI up 10%. PMEX tape showing heavy activity.
My stop would be just above the break here. That's just over $400 on this move here. I'm happy to take that. That's massive.
PMEX approaching a key resistance level.
News on Big Tree.
DSY stacking.
Resignation of co-CEO. I mean, I see no reason, but that is about to hit the stop to the upside there. It seems. Ooh,
DSY up
yeah,
70%.
still there.
VSME stacking.
Right, not bad. Probably give it a bit more breathing.
TMDE rising.
You really got to be careful of all the shorts.
GCDT
These are
stacking.
high, but not high enough to still get.
NVNI stacking.
Due to the free float, you can really expect shorts to also come in and really smush up buyers. Got to be careful.
TMDE stacking.
Really tickling there by the stop loss there. So we are standing by on that.
WFF new HKIT.
DSM,
PMX stacking.
DSME also not doing too well.
PMX building interest near high of day. KIDC approaching a key support level. DSY up 80%. DSY.
It's real stop level here. Going for the full size, but oversized actually.
VSME stacking. CHOW approaching a key support level. DSY up 90%. MSW large uptick. MSW stacking.
At this point.
DSY.
So
NVNI.
pay attention to
NVNI.
here.
NVNI.
Moving.
PMX. DSY large uptick. DSY. PMX large uptick. GCDT stacking.
I mean, there should be no reason for this thing to be. I mean, yeah, much disconnected. So, yeah,
GMEX rising.
do look good still.
DSY. DSY stacking. NVNI approaching a key resistance level.
Okay, DSY pumping. For those of you watching on YouTube,
CIT approaching a key resistance level. CIT stacking. LGPS new high of day.
Just isn't showing
DSY.
unless I'm reading it wrong or something. But that's what I can't seem to understand at this point.
KIDC. DSY.
Just at
LGPS up 20%.
Doesn't correlate to why it should be moving upwards.
DSY up 170%.
That's why you've got to anticipate the jump. A lot of it.
CHOW
Now,
test.
we don't know if we're just going to head into a consolidation for another
GLE stacking.
for 1 minute or 10 seconds. How quick can this pullback be? At this point, you've got to be quick. So
YS new high of day. YS. DSY.
reduce the position size to 100 just due to the price that we are already at $8. you know, whether short or long, I'm going to be keeping small. That is going to put me at $800 of exposure with entry here.
HKIT approaching a key support level.
Coming pretty much close to the limits, obviously, for the day. So playing it carefully. Don't lose.
WCT approaching a key resistance level. VSME retest.
The first day of live trading.
DSY approaching a key support level.
As well.
YS approaching a key resistance level.
So yeah, we've got an eye on DSY here. Playing off this 9 EMA, it seems.
DSY stacking.
Orders are thinning out rapidly. So
GCDT stacking.
it does tend to tell me that
DSY tape showing heavy activity.
attention is shifting. People are
VSME stacking.
next thing. I'm going to get
NVNI stacking.
there at 68 for the break of 10 here, hopefully.
DOGZ stacking.
Does have a very strong pullback here to the 852 level, so I'm going to keep it small.
DSY new high of day.
7, if ever. Then again, I do think my bias was wrong. And eventually the short should start playing out.
GCDT approaching a key support level.
That is not what the market depth is showing. A lot of bias.
NVNI large uptick. NVNI up 30%. NVNI building interest near high of day. NVNI. TOP building interest near high of day. TOP new high of day.
Yeah, it's a bit tough as well, obviously. So I can't just
TOP up
trade into the
10%.
tops now anymore due to the
DSY hit
not gonna work for at
450%.
least 30 seconds. Yeah.
DSY. MSW approaching a key support
I'm
level.
quite overextended at this point, so I'm not.
TOP up 20%.
Get any lower there.
DSY retest.
Daily loss we are comfortable with. On the challenge account already, which is quite terrible since we are only an hour into the trading day here.
VSME stacking.
Still a strong conviction with the DSY, not as much towards the short side though.
NVNI tape showing heavy activity.
My bias is so short on it as well.
GCDT large downtick.
Oh,
DSY stacking.
400. Get out of here. We are fully out.
DSY.
Now just short.
VSME retest.
I do expect to see a play of this 1 minute EMA.
TMD up 10%.
Just because
PMEX stacking. TOP stacking. VSME large downtick.
What to say? Don't want to short them. Don't want to short the top gainers. Just as risky. Right. Still got a lot of breathing. Gotta make sure don't overplay opposition side. Risk management is still key. Not gonna take it all cowboy here. Play it out carefully. See what DSY has in favor for us here. If we are short favored now,
NVNI.
keeping a close eye on this. Not as overextended.
NVNI large uptick.
So we do have a strong bullish bias. For this
DSY
one.
stacking. DSY. VSME stacking. NVNI large downtick.
820. See, hopefully just over 30 seconds, basically. Play out.
CLWT up 10%.
Expecting just a slight pullback now. And could he be?
XOS pressing into a key resistance level with momentum.
No, that's got close. Oh, you're
CIT approaching a key support level. HKIT stacking.
Come on, now you can
DSY.
reach 20 again.
DSY stacking.
Ooh. Make sure to tune into the WAP there just to see how I'm trading this.
HXHX.
Got a whole
HXHX stacking.
nice methods of laying your orders as you would like to place them. Chart placements, trading by
GCDT large downtick.
So make sure to tune into the WAP there to see that, because this is crucial to the whole strategy with the immediate exits. The prices that I want to get into. So really head on over to the WAP there to see that.
The HEO
Get
rising.
a feel for that over the video. Make sure to join in on the trader pool chat.
HXHX up 10%.
Prizes.
CLWT up 20%. DSY tape showing heavy
As far as
activity.
I can recommend challenges free.
CLWT.
Might be having to challenge.
CLWT up
one of the
30%. GCDT
evaluation
large
accounts.
downtick.
My recommendation.
HXHX.
Flex day trading
DOGZ
accounts.
stacking.
Day trader, not a swing trader.
CLWT new high of
Day
day.
trade flex account. Basically, it is recommended for
PSME
beginners.
KIDZ
but due to the
stacking.
whole fact that it's got a great
HXHX. CLWT up 40%.
CLWT hit
consistency of
50%.
CLWT tape showing heavy activity.
It is quite
VSME
favorable,
stacking.
so you can, really let your winners run to an extent when you have one of those, which at this point my bias should have been to the short side here.
CLWT large uptick.
Really gotta be careful. It's a lot more distracting trying to talk
CLWT hit 100%.
So yeah, do excuse me if I do tend to go quiet there. I'm trying to focus as well on trading here. Be sure to head on over to the WAP to see the actual trades happen and why I get so quiet, because that is where the intense battles are happening. Yeah, be sure to check that out. Do not want to miss that.
CLWT stacking. CLWT large uptick.
Looking like our next play up here, and we might actually have some news on this one. Nope. Might as well just give it a look.
DIC up 30%.
CW.
PMX.
Short play.
DIC.
CLWT. VSME tape showing heavy activity. DIC.
CLWT hit 200%.
Yes, CLWT hit 200%. We have pumped and dumped. We want to get in on the short side. Things ready to get back to the
CLWT large up. DIC up 70%.
But now you can really just expect a whole lot of consolidation to happen.
CLWT large downtick.
Right back up anyway.
DIC tape showing heavy activity. DIC up 90%.
Exactly when that money
DIC hit 100%.
DIC new high of day.
But yeah.
CLWT large downtick.
Support going up with it.
CLWT. CLWT. DIC up 110%.
The strategy
DSY
definitely
stacking.
requires these tools for you to watch.
CLWT large downtick.
That might appear.
CLWT stacking.
So trade the pool has really gotten it to an extent of almost perfecting setup,
CHOW approaching a key
what
resistance level.
a momentum day trader requires. Really coming along. So they also just
PTZ. CHOW stacking.
but really running quite nicely. Go check them out yourself on
PTZ
YouTube.
new high of
X.
PTZ.
Make sure to go check out the website.
DIC.
I will be
CLWT large downtick.
soon enough where you can get discounts on
CLK new high of day.
10%.
CLK up 10%.
Push it for you guys.
VIVK building interest near high of day.
That's under 1,000.
TKLF building interest near high of day.
$5,000 account you'll be paying.
VIVK new high of day.
$59. Full price.
DIC stacking.
With an affiliate
VIVK up
discount, you'll be
10%.
paying,
CLWT.
$49 or $53 at that point.
VIVK up 30%.
Grand for
VIVK breaking news.
90,000 Rand buying.
DIC. DIC up 120%. CLWT stacking. CLWT large downtick.
And 8 a.m. comes, top of the hour there. What can we expect?
DIC.
I do think now might be a good time
VIVK approaching a key
to look
resistance
at
level.
following more towards the actual strategy of the 5-pillar stock selection. I mean, as you can see, the pump and dump.
YMT
just come out.
stacking.
You really need a good catalyst. Like this,
VIVK approaching a
6
key
million
support
US
level.
cash, assume up to 3 million liabilities. AI.
YST up 10%.
Operating
CLWT.
6 million. Buy it from 500.
DSY stacking.
I mean, it's okay. Not something that's going to be pumping stuff and things, so people should really read what they are. CID, Holdco,
DIC approaching a key support level.
non-binding, otherwise, so part of its operating business, 6 million USD cash. It includes buy assumption, about 3 million USD, related liabilities, AI, retains certain operating.
DIC breaking news.
Basically, them just downscaling, selling off some departments, kind of thing.
DIC.
Not the best, not the most confidence in the company. Basically, downscaling. Really should be looking for that. Play to the short side on that one.
IBG new high of
And
day.
there goes DSY again. Really coming up.
DSY tape showing heavy activity. IBG up 10%.
VSME gone quiet, actually dropping off there on the number one. That might look like the one short now. Looking at DSY here again, I do think a lot of the interest is going to be in to play it to the long side here again, above $10.
DSY up 10%.
Really going to be looking to get back into this then.
CLK approaching a key support level. DIC approaching a key support. VSME stacking. CH, CIT,
And it's 791.
CLWT, CHI, DIC,
How much resistance is getting at 8? Not much, actually. It's a lot of support here just underneath it. There it goes. Back into support.
D,
Nice
DSY,
support. A lot of contracting added as well to the upside. So that is what's
MSW approaching a key resistance level.
Anticipating the pop. You don't want to anticipate a short just because it is one of the leading gainers. You don't want to be shorting those immediately, especially with the confidence that we're trying to build. I mean, going up is better than going down at the end of the day. Just like that, anticipating the pop.
Here
And
VS
now I
stacking.
am in the time frame.
DS
DSY. Add in here to control the
VIVK
position.
stacking.
But I mean, you've got to be careful.
PMEX
You
up
have to
20%.
Get some time. That is quite good. anticipation of
VSME
the
stacking.
all the way up to just under 10. A bit of rejection there. Like I said, I am in at 791. We are currently getting $9. You want to size up your
MSW
bet.
stacking.
That is the whole point.
DIC tape
Growing
showing
this
heavy
channel
activity.
as big as possible. And
CLWT large
shares on
uptick.
DSY in its 791. I'm going to be looking at adding in here eventually, but I do want to
DSY.
protect the profits that I have. So I'm going to be watching the order book to add in here.
CLWT stacking.
That is a good indication for me to add in here at the moment. Let it play out for another couple 30 seconds and get out of here as quick as possible. Good frame of reference is actually get in, get green, and get out. To not get greedy here. Using the market depth.
CLK stacking.
There I can see the support holding up.
IBG approaching a key.
CIT
CIT stacking.
that we can carry on here and break the $10.
DSY approaching a key support level.
As well. A slide retest. Not an
GCDT.
issue.
CLK building interest near high
should see a
day.
retest all the way back to 750.
ILG up 20%.
I am hoping that not be the case
GCDT
right now.
stacking.
But it
PQ
does
up
seem to
10%.
be, so we will look at adding into there again, just to get in at a
PQ
discount
stacking.
price again.
DSY
We
stacking.
did get in at 791 at the beginning, so we can look
ILG
at
new
getting
high
in at a
day.
discounted price again. I don't see why not. Currently, that will be just under the price we did enter.
ILG up
I am looking
30%.
at it, the 9 EMA.
CLWT
780, if I
stacking.
look at that, we've got
DSY.
we've got the attention on DSY now, certainly at this point, being the number one gainer.
ILG up 40%.
Very tight free float, got to be careful of that as well.
DSY approaching a key resistance level.
ILG.
ILG up 60%. ILG tape showing heavy activity. CLWT approaching a key support level. CIT stacking. DSY retest. ILG up 80%.
I can imagine that it is that there's no more shares being traded.
ILG large uptick.
Yeah, we have seen quite the extension from $3 there, so you can imagine. I do think we are quite a bit overextended. We could be looking for the downside soon. If I'm not seeing any kind of change on the order book, which I'm not. Small
BQ
spike,
nearing support with increasing
doesn't
activity.
mean that means a bit more than seeing an increase on the ask. People trying to get in there still at $9.
LBGJ rising.
10. Nice, let's go.
ILG pressing into a key resistance. DSY.
Still got the support on the foot here to the upside. Oh,
ILG.
see, now that confuses me as well.
BQ large downtick.
It's turning with a bit of a larger pullback now, all the way to the 9 EMA on the 1 minute. How do we hold up?
CLWT stacking.
Size is right in there. Get out of this one now. I really should just be looking for the short play at this point, as my short plays have proven a lot more profitable than me trying to chase these longs at this point. Gosh, I really do have strong conviction.
SNTG up 10%.
You'd think that's what you'd want for people who want to make money on stocks go up. People make money on things going up. But
CTG rising.
the case, you know,
ILG.
So I am out of DSY. Are currently in a loss of $2,244.
ILG stacking.
Draw down $3,000. So we are coming close to playing it. That's okay. I know
DSY stacking.
Strong, one good short
VSME stacking.
strong conviction here.
SNTG up 20%. CLWT.
And what I am comfortable
SNTG.
with, just due to the whole
SNTG new high of
you know,
day.
when stocks do pop like this, they tend to
SNTG
pop
tape
for
showing
10
heavy
seconds and
activity.
come back down again. You know, with the whole trade, the full
TOP
strategy,
rising.
there we go. It recovers now.
DSY tape showing heavy activity.
Not that I'd be in profit at this point again. I'd be breaking even. Look at that. That is a short indication for me now on the level 2 market depth there. Last time I displayed that, it tanked. So, why is it not doing it now?
GCDT stacking.
More on the ask there, just be on the bid there, the short play does look like it's off. I don't know.
ILG.
Market depth does get confusing sometimes at that point because you'll see the same thing happening for two different directions at that point. Now it just looks like it's getting into a bit of consolidation.
AGMH new high of day. ILG stacking. VSME
Just
stacking.
carry on. It makes you wonder how accurate the market depth might be, or sometimes
IL.
might just go
DSY.
refresh.
DSY stacking.
I really hope it's not me that just can't understand the market depth. I really doubt that, because I do use the market depth for my short plays as well, and they do tend to work out a bit better. So I don't know if I'm not necessarily calling it
DIC stacking
to any extent, but I mean, accuracy wise, you see the same thing happen for the stock.
AGMH up 10%.
Then
ILG.
prediction might just disappear on whether the stock's gonna go up or gonna go down based on the orders laying in the market depth here. So that's basically your order book.
DSY large downtick.
Waiting to be pulled.
GCDT large uptick.
I'm going to take a bit of a voice break there, a bit of a smoker. Be sure to stay tuned there. If you're on the YouTube, make sure to tune into the WAP there. Don't want to miss out on me trading
DSY.
live, about to slay these markets.
CLIK up
Make sure to
20%.
tune in.
ILG stacking. CLWT stacking. VSME stacking. CHOW stacking. ILG approaching a key resistance level. SFWL rising. DSY stacking. ILG large downtick. SFWL new high of day. CLWT stacking. CLWT approaching a key resistance level. DSY large uptick. CHOW stacking. DSY large uptick. DSY new high of day. DSY up 20%. CLWT. DSY. SFWL approaching a key support level. CIIT stacking. MSW rising. DSY up 30%. MSW stacking. ILG stacking. DSY approaching a key support level. CHOW stacking. BQ rising. BQ stacking. TMD up 10%. CIIT. TMD. DSY. CLAK stacking. CLWT. CIT stack. BQ up 10%. VSME. VSME tape showing heavy activity. WCT stacking. CLWT up 20%. CLWT tape showing heavy activity. CHOW stacking. DSY building interest near high of day. DSY tape showing heavy activity. NVNI rising. TNDE retest. VSME rising. VSME stacking. CLWT stacking. VSME. CLWT up 30%. CLWT. DOGZ rising. CLWT up 40%. VSME up 10%. DSY stacking. DSY. CHI rising. DSY approaching a key support level. VSME stacking. VSME. CLWT. CLWT stacking. CLWT up 60%. VSME up 20%. BQ stacking. HXHX rising. DSY stacking. DSY. AGMH rising. VSME. CLWT. HWH rising. CHOW up 10%. DSY large downtick. CHOW stacking. MSW up 10%. DSY stacking. CLWT. DSY. CLK approaching a key resistance level. DSY approaching a key resistance level. CHI up 10%. CLWT stacking. VSME tape showing heavy activity. BQ retest. AGMH approaching a key support level. DSY tape showing heavy activity. CLWT tape showing heavy activity. DSY approaching a key resistance level. DSY stacking. CLWT stacking. MSW stacking. KIDZ rising. VSME nearing support. VSME. VSME large downtick. CLWT. DSY. BGLC rising. PTZ up 10%. BQ pressing into a key resistance level with momentum. BQ stacking. RETO rising. CLWT approaching a key support level. RETO up 10%. CLWT stacking. ILG stacking. RETO approaching a key resistance level. HXHX up 10%. D. QH. QH stacking. QH up 30%. QH building interest near high of day. QH large uptick. QH new high of day. QH up 40%.
QH hit 50%.
ILG stacking. PRZO. PRZO. QH. CHOW. PRZO new high of day. QH up 70%. PRZO up 20%. CLWT. QH up 80%.
QH hit 100%.
QH up 110%. CLWT large downtick. DSY stacking. QH. HWH up 10%. MSW stacking. CLWT stacking. PRZO retest. LBGJ rising. QH stacking. LBGJ up 10%. GCDT stacking. QH retest. CHOW stacking.
PRZO breaking news.
CHOW large uptick. QH. QH large uptick. QH up 120%. QH large downtick. PRZO stacking. PTZ up 20%. VSME stacking. CIAT nearing support with increasing activity. PRZO approaching a key resistance level. CLWT stacking. FLD building interest near high of day. QH approaching a key resistance level. PRZO right. PRZO. QH. KEL tape showing heavy activity. FLD up 10%. VSME. VSME stacking. FLD. CHOW. DSY. PRZO. FLD new high of day. BQ rising. QH large uptick.
QH. Back at it again. Yeah. First, bit of a break there.
PVS stacking.
Go. If you are tuning in there, we are trading live on WAP. WAP live
ILG
stream.
stacking.
On Trade the
VSME
Pool
approaching a
Trade
key
Evolution
resistance
platform.
level.
Currently
AOI
trading
tape
the
showing
Trade
heavy
the Pool
activity.
Championship 30k account.
VSME stacking.
That is right. That is 30,000
VSME.
US dollar buying power for the Trade World Championship event. Make sure if you guys haven't, go grab yourself one of their challenge
DSY
accounts.
stacking.
Trade the Pool.
FLD building interest near high of day.
Busy with the trading World Championships right now. Make sure you guys grab your accounts there with them. And don't be shy to check out the eval account. I currently use I use the 5K flex account. So $5,000 buying
VSME
power,
up 20%.
unlimited time to pass the
FLD
evaluation.
breaking news.
$300 profit.
FLD up
Pass the
30%.
evaluation, $500
QH
profit
stacking.
on the funded phase in order to start requesting payouts.
AOI rising. VSME.
Not bad. I think
QH
it's,
approaching
you
a
get
key support level.
they at least stop you from blowing your account on the first day.
QH
With
large
daily
downtick.
bills, you get $100 and a max loss of $200.
GCDT up 10%.
So you need to make
VSME
$300
stacking.
and not lose $200. Yeah, seems doable. I am currently up
QH large uptick.
$57.50 on the 5K account out of the $300 that we need to make. So
MSW nearing support
yeah,
with
getting
increasing
very nice
activity.
on that one. Unfortunately, we have taken a bit of a dip on the championship account earlier.
CLWT stacking.
So that's
RDW
unfortunate,
rising.
but it's not the worst. Make sure you head on over to the WAP here as I'm showing the
VSME approaching
trade
a key
recap
support
right
level.
here. Yes, we actually did quite a lot. One,
DSY stacking. QH stacking.
All right, so we had DSME, kids, and DSY. DSME was one of the first
QH
ones
approaching
to
a
go
key
back.
support level.
That really missed out on this big upwards move here.
CIAT approaching a VSME.
Hoping for that second.
VSME retest. VSME stacking. KEO rising.
Kids.
MM rising.
This one. Pump and dump.
DSY approaching a key support level.
Gotta keep telling myself in a market like this it's for the pump and dump. And I had the audacity to place a long that it was just going to dump further. Then it was DSY. DSY. Nice run up. I should have not
QH large
tried shorting
uptick.
it from $3. Yeah, I should have actually just had the long bias from the start. It would have been up quite nicely already. Unfortunately, you know, it took time to show its bias.
QH stacking.
Towards the $1 level.
CLWT stacking.
The second leg here somewhere. Not getting any luck.
VSME.
And just getting played out down there. It's lower. And then it retraces back.
CLWT nearing support with increasing activity.
I should have taken the $7 and gotten out there. It just continued to play.
VSME approaching a key support level.
Just die out and come back up. Previous.
HXHX
So
rising.
really, you got to be careful with the pump and dumps. You got to give
QH large uptick.
a couple minutes to breathe out, find a bias, let the retail actually show you where the attention is going to be if you want to capitalize on some big moves.
NAPG rising.
Scalping technique for me is going to be changing a lot since it is
HWH rising.
the whole PDT rule change. Scalping for me I can see that it is very different. I need to adapt quite quickly with my scalping methods at this very moment. I think I was trying to scalp them, but I was just going too long at this point. You know, my minimum hold time is 30 seconds. I have to hold. Well, anybody on a trade the pool account
GCDT
has to have
stacking.
minimum hold time of 30
VSME
seconds.
stacking.
Not that bad. But you know,
VSME tape showing heavy activity.
Would know.
CLWT stacking.
You know, 10 seconds, just placing your order. Thing pops up from $8 to $10.
HWH stacking.
In a matter of 15 seconds, and you want to close it. Sometimes that is scalping too.
CLOV
to
rising.
an extent. I guess the big thing with stocks here, it is really about the attention shift. I mean, you'll have hundreds of stocks here now. I mean, I will be surprised
new high of day.
within a month's time. This list
CLOV up 10%.
The whole list is full with stocks, just all going 100%, 100%, 100% here. I mean, that would be insane, actually.
GLE rising.
Especially with this whole PDT rule change. and the popularity of the whole momentum stock trading strategy. Definitely something to look into. It's not like trading. Hope my connection's not bad here. You guys can still hear me. It does look like it is. Yeah.
HWH up 10%.
Yeah, there's enough stocks going up and down.
CLOV
You can
approaching a
definitely
key
make
resistance level.
enough money towards both the upside and the downside here. We're just watching.
FLD stacking. MSW approaching a key resistance level. LASE rising. MSW stacking. HWH stacking.
Alright guys, I'm gonna put some
The
Trader TV on
FLD
here so you can actually
QH stacking.
hear a conversation with current Trade the Pool affiliate members there. Make sure to tune into Trader TV Live. They are currently, there we go.
This is stock that move up over 2,000%. Look at that, from $1 or even less than $1 to $64 after market. I don't know why. It might be the PDT rule, but we don't know yet. But for sure, that it looks like mainly Chinese and Hong Kong companies are using this new rule to create some crazy environment. We have seen this INHD and the SEC finally took part of it, and it was a T12 halt, so it's going to be halted for a long period now. I don't know how the SEC is going to handle this, because we have a lot of stocks moving 1,000%, 2,000%, 500% up in a couple of days. So I think they will have to change some measures of halts and fraudulent and manipulative movements, because this is not normal. I think it's not good for the market either. So I think they will have to take part on this.
Yeah, a lot of these, teeny, tiny little companies as well. I mean, this one we were looking at this morning, DSY, I was just looking, 7-8 million on the market cap for this, never mind, the float. Speaking of 500+%, here's another one.
Yeah, I mean, if you check for the last 3, 4, 5 days, 95% of them are Hong Kong or Chinese. If you look, our scanner today is Hong Kong, is China, is Hong Kong, is Hong Kong, this is USA, and then we go back again to China, Hong Kong. So tiny float mixed with Chinese or Hong Kong companies, just avoid to short until this settle down. I don't think it's only because the PDT rule, but it's the first movement with the PDT rule that everyone was expecting. So I think in a week or a couple of weeks, everything will settle down and the movements, we will come back to the normal movements. So far, if you're a short seller in this environment, be very, very careful to not be in a blown up situation like INHD, for example. Or we have, I think it was PAVS yesterday. Let me see if I can put it here. Because it had a crazy movement as well. Hold on, I had this. There you go. We have a crazy movement yesterday, not only in the way up, but also in the way down. So be very careful also buying dips, because the environment is wild. Look at this. It went from $1 to $26 and all the way down to zero, almost zero. So if you buy a dip on the first halt or the first candle red, it's very, very tricky as well. So avoid front side, tight stops. Well, tight stops. Let's say small size and a little bit wider stop because of the volatility, but mainly be very, very careful with the size. And sometimes it's better to leave to trade another day than trying to make profit, not always looking the opportunity, but also looking the risk involved in every trade.
One aspect that you and I have discussed about this in the past, and it's worth mentioning, I think, specifically with these, is the availability to actually borrow shares to, take advantage of that move back downside. If we're talking about stocks with 1, 2, maybe even below 1 million share floats, that cost of borrow starts creeping higher and higher and higher. How have you found that so far?
Yeah, absolutely. The lower the float and the higher the more the volatility up, the more difficult it's to get short locates or easy to borrow. It is true that sometimes, like on ANSD the other day, we have borrows for a decent price. We paid like $7 per 100 shares. So considering the volatility that it had, it was very, very cheap to borrow. And then what happened? If it's very cheap to borrow, we will have a lot of shorts getting in the position and getting stuck on the short side when it starts to move up. But usually with higher volatility and lower float, because the broker don't have these companies available to borrow, so it's more difficult to short, which is kind of a good news sometimes, to avoid the risk of going too big on the short side front.
If we're looking at today, let's zoom in a little bit, talk a little bit about today. Is that DSY, first of all, on your radar at all?
Not at all, because it's very, very expensive to borrow. We tried to make a couple of longs on the retracement, on the first retracement, but now I think it's already overextended and has lost VWAP a little bit. There you see. So for us, we took a couple of longs here on the VWAP rejections here. And now, since we cannot short, we will avoid this ticker. If I will have shorts, I'm sure we'll short it against $8.50 or $9 with a tight stop around the $10 round number. So, but it's not on our radar because of the short locates. In this environment, I would say look for the stocks that has been already up and they are already destroyed. Let's say, for example, CIIT. There you go. This stock is the kind of a stock that in very wide environment, you look with better winning ratio and better high risk reward, So the stock has gone already up from $1 to $8. And once it's destroyed and below VWAP, you are more cautious looking for short here around $5, $4. And then if we see another push to $3.50, $4, we will short it again. It is better. Even though it looks that it has already gone down a lot, look, it can go to $1 again. So it's from $3 to $1. It's a lot of range yet. So it is more safe than looking for shorts in a stock that are yet in play. We are waiting for this shift of volume from one stock that is hot to the other, and then the one which is losing volume is going to go down. So it's very important to identify what stocks are hot within every minute to try to short the one that are not in play with a lot of volume.
If we want to avoid volatility, I mean, it's a pure volatility concept from the perspective of, if I was just watching this DSY, I mean, it's moving 80 cents to $1 basically every tick or every other tick as prints start coming off. You're talking about potentially a 40, 50, 60 cent stop on something you were just showing versus $4 or $5 potentially on DSY. So obviously a wide difference. If someone is, and let's be honest, there's going to be a lot of people who want to be involved with something like a DSY today. Talk a little bit about that sizing and how you shift gears mentally, saying, okay, if I'm used to a 40, 50, 60 cent stop, wrapping your head around $3, $4, $5 becomes a little more challenging.
Well, it's all about the range of the stock and the expected movement and the expected value. We call expected value to the movement against you versus movement in your side and sizing. So let's say if you are willing to risk, let's say $50 per trade, if you are short here, your stop should be in 50 cents movement. Okay, so you can do it both sides. You can set first where it would be your stop loss. Let's say if you short here, you will stop out on 750, which is the VWAP. Makes sense. New relative highs and VWAP. If you go short here and you're risking $1, so you can go with 50 shares if you are willing to risk $50. if your stop loss per trade is $1,000, then you can go with 1,000 shares because you are risking $1. The other side would be, okay, I'm going here 1,000 shares, and if I'm willing to risk only $100, my stop should be in 10 cents. So that makes no sense at all because your stop is too tight for the volatility that it has this stock. So size, range of movement, and of course, it's not only about how much money you want to lose or make, but also important levels. So I think if you're short here, your stop should be here, and then you measure your sizing against these levels.
Real quick, just to wrap things up, anything else as we head to the open here that's catching your eye?
As I said, look for the stocks that has been already up and down. For example, CIIT, maybe VSME as well, although it's a Chinese or Hong Kong, I don't remember, and very low flow, but it's kind of the same situation. You see, it has already gone up a lot, like 1,000% almost, 700, 800%, and it has already gone down. So we can short this with tighter stops, better than shorting front side when the movement and the volume comes. So look, the lower volume, then you are more safe to go short. The same for VSME or CIIT. As you see, we're losing volume, and don't short on the front side and start to short here. Those are the two main tickers, and of course, because of the movement yesterday, 4% down the NASDAQ and all the way again up to minus 1% also. So we are looking some also blue chips like NVIDIA or SNDK or something like this to look for few selected trades.
Luis, back with the guys on the midday coming up about 1 o'clock this afternoon. We'll recap some of these, and I'm sure a bunch more. Luis, great input as always. Good to see you.
Thank you very much, Brendan.
All right, welcome back, Luis, and looking forward to more conversation during the midday. Make sure you guys join us at 1 o'clock sharp. Luis will be joining us, guys. All right, let's take a look at some of the analyst actions here this morning. We're going to start things off with some downgrades. Nike at the top of the list, guys. We're down 1.6%. RBC Capital giving them the downgrade, outperform to a sector perform, but also reducing its price target to $50 from $70 as this retail name continues to bleed. Now we have Franklin Financial Services here, guys, at the lower end of the range. You got you're down 1.1%. You're going from outperform to market perform by Hove Group. There's no specific target on this one, guys. And then New Valent also getting the downgrade, guys. Going from a buy to a neutral and $124 price target, that's down from $151. Guggenheim giving them that downgrade. And then we have Passage Bio. You're positive here today, plus 6%, 6 1/3, going from a buy to a neutral rate. Neutral weight, and once again, no specific price target. Moving forward, guys, I know Sean's going to like this one. Oscar Health getting the nod, going from an equal weight to an overweight. You're up around 4% here this morning, and a price target of $35. Barclays giving them that upgrade. Now, Illumina slightly flat here today on the pre-market session. We're going from a neutral to an overweight, guys, with a $185 price target. JP Morgan giving them that nod. Now, Pfizer up about 0.4%, going from an underperform to sector perform with a $25 price target. Now, SailPoint, Adair talking about this name yesterday. You're down 2% here today, going with an overweight rating and a $23 price target by Cantor Fitzgerald. Those are your analyst actions here this morning. Let's send it back to Neil and Sean.
Oscar, man.
Oscar the Grouch.
Oscar. Oscar's not grouchy at all.
Oscar the Grouch is a gangster. Straight
This is $28?
Oscar is a gangster.
Oh, boy.
Maybe he owns stock.
Maybe. I mean, UNH has been... I was kind of getting some FOMO that I was not in UNH, but instead I was in Oscar. But I actually hadn't looked at this in about a week. So yeah, there goes. We last talked about it literally a week ago because I remember it was stuck in this area and was thinking to myself, like, if we get to 25, maybe we should do something about it. And then of course I got distracted by the new shiny thing and didn't even look at Oscar. So this has got a smile on my face now. Thanks, Joe. $25 broke. There goes Oscar with a nice upgrade. I mean, this is another one of those healthcare plays. I mean, the healthcare industry has been super hot as of late, right? If we talk about the XLVs coming in here, this is your healthcare sector spider ETF. I've been pumping the table a little bit here, not overly, with the XBI and IBB. I kind of like the biotech sector a little bit better than healthcare. Healthcare is one of those names that, one of those sectors that, of course, goes up and down. It's very political. You know, you're coming into the midterms and whatnot. I don't know enough really about the U.S. landscape to know if this is going to be talked about, you know, reform or whatnot coming out. But yeah, it's a nice little run up there. And we did talk about, that's why I like J&J, I like the pipeline. We talked about Eli Lilly as well in the XBI and the IBB. And here, we'll just do, it's as if I work for a Spider Series here. You could also do the IBB, the Invesco, but XBI is what I'm in, and it's kind of languishing as well. So, you know, trying to figure out if this is, I mean, look, it's had a nice.
Not languishing. It's
I know, that's the thing. Like, every time I see something that's not breaking the top, I always feel like, what's happening? But yeah, it's been pretty good. And you can get it all the way back to April levels here as well on the XBI. And again, I think this is a good AI story, right? I mean, we saw the industrials really take off. I've been in this one for a minute, so we're cooking on it. But at the end of the day, you know, I think that this is what we talked about before with ETFs, you know, and you can get into individual names, like we like the J&J for that 3% dividend or so. But at the end of the day, you know, there's lots of money to be made in various spaces, including ETFs. So I would think that if you wanted to de-risk a little bit, but still have money in the game, nothing wrong with, you know, getting out of some of these high flyers. Like if you got out of some Marvell and put it into, look, SMH is going to be very violent as well, but just as talking about the semiconductors as a whole, you know, Marvell's high was, let's call it hold on a second, let me look it up. What was it, 330? What was Marvell's high? Exactly, yeah, 320. You know, so it's 320 down to 250 today for Marvell, so that's quite a nice move. It's not the same percentage-wise in the SMH, so you could still, you know, keep grabbing a little bit of, you know, exposure to the industry while dropping out of some names. So yeah, that's just a little bit of a talk there, but I like Oscar. I didn't realize, not a grouch today, that's for sure.
Yeah, been looking good. I picked up some of the cash to go into ADV to buy the dip on a bit of a dividend play. But if we can, I want to slide back over to small cappers. I know Luis, like literally while Luis was talking, Fold was able to do an entire, it had a whole life cycle. Like it has birth, you know, it started walking and then it exploded, graduated high school, university, started a Fortune 500 company and then went bankrupt. Like it's crazy. Like this went, in a matter of minutes, this was $1, it was 90 cents to $1.80, so it doubled up and right back in for a brief second underneath $1. And Fold, this is a Bitcoin play on Fold. Like they actually, FLD, like they sold some Bitcoin to pay off some debt and raise some capital. That was the news headline. And it looks like they would have, and they had to have done that a while ago because they sold it at 71. But yeah, it just goes to show it doesn't really matter, but you got to be able to take profits where you can, because obviously some of these are going to be built different than others, and it's easy to become a bag holder. Just coming back to the market, we did make a high, surprise, we did make a bit of a high, the 830 number, of course, CPI. Coming as, I mean, obviously 4.2 is going to be high, but as expected for the most part, there was a slight beat on the month-to-month there. So the market did like it, but we haven't held most of those gains, and you can see topping tail candles, and you can see what happened yesterday. So yeah, no overreaction to that CPI print and the initial move to the upside. Still down 0.8%. ES is still a little bit weak. Still an upward trend, but you know, we're back to where we were before, where it's, can they hold any gains? Can we ever hold any gains when we get some buys? That's the real question.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, sorry, Luis, yeah, that's no problem. We'll get that figured out. But yeah, no, just talking about what you were doing there. This is that number, you know, we just had the CPI come out, of course, and now you're starting to maybe battle back to the downside just a little bit. We had that huge run up, and I'm just getting the sticky note out in a matter of seconds here, but you know, that IBIT up to 35 bucks. I mean, that looked like a good level to me earlier. We did write, it's on the note right now, 35 up to 35.25. And that was yesterday's sort of closing area where we, you know, wound the day off a nice move higher midday on IBIT. So just wondering if Bitcoin is catching a little bit of a bid here in this move up with the CPI number coming out pretty much as expected. You know, and as Adair, I think, had mentioned, like, it's what it is right now, and we were thinking that this could have been a much more dramatic move in the overall market, but it's not really paying dividends right here for many names that were looking for some liquidity grabs or whatever. I mean, there's the dollar that shot up on that number as well. We were sort of looking at that. Sorry, that's Bitcoin right there shooting up, and that's what we were just talking about. And here's the dollar, which wasn't actually doing too much. And if anything, here's what I'm trying to mention right now. There's the shoot up here in your US dollars. So this name has been, when you're looking at the dollar, it's been sort of wagging the tail of the NASDAQ a little bit. So we'll have to wait to see if this moves higher or lower as we start this show at 9:30, and we'll have to watch it to see for some movement in the IPO space. Tomorrow on Friday, we'll see if the dollar has any sort of effect on the NASDAQ today. And then we start to clear out as we wait for SpaceX to come in on Friday. But you can always look back at Cerebras, CBRS, right there, just to get a good idea of what could possibly happen. I think Luis nailed it there about size and about opportunity and about making sure that the opportunity is there before you size in. He was talking about DSY and sort of the short floats and what was available there to short and what wasn't. But we had quite an aggressive move there on CBRS day one, where you were able to get long at 350 off the open, popped up for what Neil called 10 seconds. I think that's probably right. We can look at the time in sales, I guess. Goes up into that 380 marker, halts, opens up, I guess, 370, and then just finishes the day downside, closes 330, so underneath its issue price. The very next day, a very dramatic candle all the way to the downside, right? From 320, let's just say, 330, let's just say it's where it closed, and then it closes the next day 280, so you lose more than, that's a 15% or so. Then it has a nice couple days, and then it's just whoosh down again, another move lower here. So, you know, this is just part of the fear too, and continuum as well. You know, it's continuing to the downside again today. We don't even have, I mean, if I zoom in here, I'm already zoomed in as much as I can. We may have one little green day right there, and then now back to the downside, and it looks like it wants to potentially flush again here off that 56 level. So yeah, I think there's more and more downside here in some of these IPOs, and we worry about what's gonna happen on SpaceX, honestly. I think there could be an initial pop, but what if the market loses the bid on SpaceX? Then all of a sudden, you know, you're gonna have a little bit of a problem, because all this new money could potentially got caught near the top. So what exactly does that mean?
Even if you're not trading SpaceX.
Yeah.
Like if you think, oh, I'm not trading SpaceX, I don't care, and I know I'm looking at DSY, who cares? No, it doesn't. It's going to affect just about everything else. You could be sitting around thinking, oh, well, I have this trade that I'm going to be in, like Rocket Lab. Maybe that's what you're looking at on a daily basis, and you could be in the space. Or you could just be trading the futures. Maybe you're trading something in the AI stack. It doesn't matter. It's such a big market event that if it loses the bid right away, it's not going to be a good signal at all. So on Friday, whatever it ends up being, whether it's 12:30, 1:30, 1 o'clock, I don't know. It's like an economic number. You just have to be in the know when it opens, and you better have the chart up to get an idea of what it's doing. Right? Like you even if you weren't trading Apple on WDC day, you're going to have, probably if you're trading anything related to the market, you're gonna have the stock up and you wanna see what's going on with the chart. I think that's gonna be the case for SpaceX. Obviously we'll be trading it, but I think everyone else is gonna have their finger on the pulse, or at least should have their finger on the pulse. Otherwise, you're gonna be missing the biggest potential market mover in terms of an event, and that's for sure.
Look, we're very happy to bring you this hour sponsored by Centerpoint Securities. Centerpoint Securities gives you access to an extensive, easy-to-borrow list from multiple locate sources alongside a trading platform designed specifically for active day traders. Visit, one word, centerpointsecurities.ca/tradertv and try it today. And here's the kicker. It's the 90 days of free commissions on your trade. Scan that QR code. We just had Luis out here talking about this. The runners are here. You know, if you want to get active and you want to trade, that's 90 days of commission-free trading. And then again, with Centerpoint Securities, the multiple locates. I mean, that's what you're looking for, multiple sources on those locates. Luis himself said that DSY wasn't going to be on his radar because it was too expensive or unable to locate.
Let's check it out.
Definitely want to make sure that you go into your broker, find the right one, and with this 90 free days, you might as well give it a try. It's Centerpoint Securities. No more important time to get back into this market where there's so many, you know, movers
daily,
so many different opportunities, and including what we just talked about there with SpaceX. And then we said there was 5 or 6 runners over 100% already today, let alone the last couple of days. We want to thank Centerpoint Securities for their continued sponsorship of this opening hour. So yeah, that's that. It's 9:03 right now. We're really proud of all the accomplishments of this show, and including that big board there behind us. I mean, that's looking absolutely fantastic. We get a lot of people commenting about the new wallpaper back there, and it's, although I liked what Fabian had before, the skyline.
No, it was cool, but now we get to engage more.
Yeah, now it's more about engaging.
You can see the GIFs up there and on the left, and then you'll have, when we get polls up, we'll be able to do that. Like, and I think it's just, it adds, because the show's about you guys. The show's about the viewers, and I think it takes it right back into making it all about the viewers. But speaking of the viewers, we have a free watch list for them. Yeah. And that's something we like to go over right about this time at 9 o'clock. So buckle up. We got less than 30 minutes to the open. The CPI gains are still getting bled away as we head closer to 9:30. We'll see. But we haven't done very good at holding these bids lately.
I was just reading a breakdown of that print this morning, and it basically came down to car insurance. Car insurance, the index, fell the most since COVID. So if you look at core specifically, if you pull that out, if that car insurance print doesn't come on a down print as much
LUD
as it did,
breaking
it would have
news.
been higher.
CHNR up 20%.
So, that's interesting. I mean, at least we're paying less for car insurance, I guess. That's good. But that's kind of random, out of nowhere. But as the guys were mentioning, let's get into
CHNR new high of day. The SME.
So jump down to the description below. In that, you'll find the link to the watch list. Absolutely free. Comes right to your inbox every single day. You know the spiel if you haven't done so yet.
CHNR.
Sign up for that. You'll get everything you need to know in one neat place every day. Lots of back and forth
QH stacking.
between the U.S. and the, Middle East in general.
CHNR up 30%.
Overnight, once again, we had
CHNR.
Trump on True Social.
FLD stacking.
I mean, very aggressively. Let's just be honest about it, and let's see whether or not this is, as we were saying earlier, just more negotiating tactics.
LUD approaching a key resistance level.
Has been over the past couple of days, or not.
VVOS rising.
Oil here.
Lately, I feel like there has been a little bit more follow through with this truth post. Like, we know what happened yesterday. He posted, and we got this drop into intraday lows of the market when he says that the U.S. is going to retaliate for Iran striking these Apache helicopters in the region, and that actually did happen, right? So then Iran strikes back. So then President Trump.
CHNR up 60%.
20 or so minutes of each other. I read the first one out earlier today where he says that Iran has taken too long to
MSW rising.
It's been great for them. Now they will have to pay the price through exclamation points. There was a second one, though, mostly
VVOS up 10%. CHNR tape showing heavy activity.
Blockade is, quote, the most successful blockade in the history of naval warfare. All caps, nothing gets through unless we want it to. So there's just a lot of, I think, posturing.
CHNR large uptick.
Yesterday, there was actually some follow through from what
ELPW rising.
Unfortunately, this unrest does not look like it's ending anytime.
No, it seems like
VVOS breaking news.
With this negotiating as well. So oil, guys, was coming off a little bit.
CHNR up 70%.
Yeah, it's been
CHNR large down tick.
It's been spike, hold, spike, hold, spike.
LUD stacking.
Yeah, and I think that's more or less what we're gonna get. Like all of the latest news or updates. Or
ONMD breaking news.
Good if you're long whale. I'm talking about necessarily bad.
CHNR large down tick.
And otherwise, we're gliding higher here. That's part of the reason why I was. Yeah, I guess we'll talk about it now. Part of the reason why I was.
GCDT tape showing heavy activity.
Creeping up.
CHNR.
Look a little bit timid there in the markets, and if it has to do with the turmoil, then in reality.
CHNR retest.
Gold did it already, but SLV following suit. I think there's room to get back to the March low at 55. So I'm looking at this
HKIT
specifically, like, at
rising.
59 and 60, just the two resistance levels set, and almost tagged one on that
CHNR
930
large
number, but I'll
down
be heading
tick.
over to silver. And I don't think you're trading those without looking at USO or paying attention to any headlines at all. Senator Warren seeks SEC review of SpaceX IPO. Shocking.
Yeah, I don't think
LUD stacking.
No review necessary on that one. I mean, if there is, it's not going to affect the open. I don't think.
My guess is it's probably just
CHNR
competitive with the
stacking.
governance is my guess.
Who knows? Yeah, USO. I mean, we won't have talked about. You just talked about gold, silver there a little bit. I was going to look at gold myself, but yeah, for me, USO. I don't know. I already said what I
CHNR.
do about trading wise. I think you just want to wait. And basically,
Alright,
I was
guys,
going
I
to say
think
fade.
sorry being
For
away
me,
for so
I
long.
think the right move is you fade.
NVNI rising.
Nobody watching anyway, but
Overs
I'm back now.
you know,
Voice
like
is gone.
yesterday, I mean, it's easy to cherry pick this one, but even
DSY
yesterday,
stacking.
like, you know, here's a move down, there's a move, like it's almost like V-shaped recovery right back to get to the highs, only to close sort of where we started.
VSME stacking.
As I mean, there's going to be different. I can't. There hasn't been too many volume spikes actually.
LUD tape showing heavy activity.
Big one, sort of continuation until eventually
LUD stacking.
down again. So, you know, just looking at yesterday with some of these headlines that are going to
LUD building interest near high of day.
move down. This is what we're talking about here today. So there's the move early.
I am
there's the move
interested
down,
in
there's the big spike again.
CHNR.
CHNR approaching key support level.
You know, eventually we'll find out.
NVNI stacking. NVNI up 10%. LUD new high of day. LUD large uptick. CHNR. LUD up 40%.
As you're tuning in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Also, if you're a new viewer, consider
JYD rising.
channel. I might take this shirt off because this camera thing is like frustrating.
LUD.
Hold on, give me a sec. We'll go to the disclaimer screen for the people now tuning in.
JYD large uptick. JYD up 10%. CCTG up 10%.
Goes CHNR to the downside.
LUD approaching key support level. CHNR. NVNI stacking. CPOP up 10%. CPOP showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in. CPOP new high of day. DSY tape showing heavy activity.
The shirt did nothing. I'm putting that shirt back on. Okay, it did something. Yeah, I think the blue was messing with the
FLD stacking.
camera's too cheap.
JYD
Set
stacking.
right.
DSY. LUD.
Where were we?
DSY up 10%.
Oh yeah. Looking to see which stocks are going to hold up for the open.
CPOP up 40%. CPOP tape showing heavy activity.
So we got
BQ stacking.
DSY, BSME, CIIT. I think this one was cooked.
D-
Yeah, this one.
CHNR tape showing heavy activity.
Good looking in the moment. CHOW below the VWAP. I'm not interested in anything really below the VWAP unless maybe intraday after the open we get a halt going up.
CPOP lock. CHNR stacking.
CPOP. The penny stocks today were not
DSY.
kind of went up and then sold off like immediately. So if you were not careful and you didn't wait for confirmation, you could have got caught.
LUD approaching key support level.
Big Steve, the pre-market was good. However, the hottest stock DSY, I thought it was just a little too thin for me. It didn't quite hit all my boxes, and I needed to be better at probably taking the Big Steve setup. So I kind of kind of cooked myself sadly in the pre-market. Didn't I
THNR.
like the kind of green that I'm seeing in my mind relative to where I am. I
CPOP large downtick.
because again I didn't think the stock quite hit everything I needed, but disappointed, you know. I'm a little disappointed. The stock went from 4 to 11, back down to 5,
HKIT up 10%.
back down to 7, up to 11, like 4 times, and I'm rebel. So I need to study more. Is the only thing I can see.
HKIT stacking. DSY.
The world's first
LUD large downtick.
missed and pay attention to key entries that I've been studying in study sessions.
DSY stacking.
Just frustrating to miss that kind of move like that.
DSY up 20%.
So I think DSY, and you know, it's back up here. I think this one and VSME are going to be the top two at the open.
And VNI large downtick.
DSY and VSME definitely going to be the two to watch for the open here. The top leading gainers, but the slopes
CPOP approaching key support level.
being so low is worth
DSY approaching
considering
key support level.
to approach with caution.
THNR.
Really, really approach with caution.
FGL new high of day.
Point this thing down.
FGL up 10%.
That stupid thing at the top.
DSY.
Yeah, we're at high.
CPOP large downtick.
16.
DSY up 30%.
Man, puts me in a
DSY
tight spot.
test.
I'm gonna wait for the open, which is still another 17 minutes. I typically don't do my best here. I mean, it's super high.
CPOP breaking news.
I'm gonna just be patient and wait. Let's just make sure everything is in gear. DSY. It's gonna be volatile. I gotta start off by being careful. It is a $10 stock. The goal here is not to have a big blow up loss at the open and then find ourselves having to dig out of a hole. Can we pace ourselves to at least
DOG's rising.
cushion? And then just kind of go from there, right? I'm
CPOP
trying to avoid
approaching
big
the
red
key
strikes
resistance
by any
level.
means necessary. But the moment we get some sort of like, you know, rhythm with the stock after the open, I gotta try to pedal to the metal, as they say.
DSY.
Some good gains.
CHR. NVNI stacking.
Trying to bring this trading strategy / momentum to South Africa.
GLE stacking.
That sounds interesting. I'm interested in going there, but I don't know if it's on the timeline. We got a couple other places this year, but for sure, you know.
CPOP large
Look in the
uptick.
chat room. If you're in the chat room, we can talk. We can talk a little bit. If you're not in the chat room, however, it might be cooked. So I'll post the link for you so that you can be with us and not in the depths. Because once the live stream is done here in an hour, you're not going to see me again till tomorrow for another hour. You see, this is for me the issue. Like, I'll try the new high and it's just topping wicks, topping wicks. I would need it to be in somewhere lower, man.
ACI approaching a key support level. CPOP approaching a key resistance level. NVNI approaching a key support level. DSY approaching a key support level. FLD stacking.
Dash, are you watching me? If you're watching me, you're cooking me right now.
CPOP rising.
You're cooking the past star into
FLD.
oblivion.
FLD.
Oh, man.
CPOP up 10%.
Totally cool. Totally cool. All right, we have about 15 minutes to the open.
LUD approaching a key resistance level. CPOP large uptick.
Oh, I just turn on the
NVNI
live stream.
stacking.
There we go. The live stream is on, bro. Don't worry. I'm gonna make
LUD
it proud
approaching
today.
a key support level.
I know you can't trade the open because of the lag, so I'm gonna trade the open for you. I'm gonna show you what greatness awaits here.
VSME
13
VSME FLD up 20%.
is how confident I am. The moon is
DSY
stacking.
stacking.
The
FLD
star
stacking.
is ready. Ready to fly high, ready to win, ready to lead the charge, ready to lead the team
FLD.
into endless victory in this brand new trading day here. So we have to
DSY approaching a key
again,
support
the goal
level.
is not to be super aggressive too early to blow up the day and then have to, you know, dig ourselves out of a hole. But instead, I'm going to start in like a medium size share size, right? A medium range share size. So that way, even if it is a little tough at the open,
NSW approaching
not
a
gonna
key
be,
resistance
you know,
level.
getting destroyed too much. But then the moment we start to see something holding up, good pattern, good setup, we're connecting, we're going to try to push a little bit more and really
ACI approaching a key resistance level. CIT approaching a key
I was
resistance
born for
level.
this, so I feel no nervousness. I feel like I'm in a natural state here, you know, because
BQ rising.
I haven't seen stocks hold up and make a
FLD.
new high. You know, in the past you'd get, you know, I feel comfortable. It's a matter of managing risk,
And
doing what we do,
CPOP stacking.
trade and have a good time.
FLD stacking. FLD up 30%.
Okay, time-wise, we got 10 minutes to the open. Again, VSME also another one I'm going to be keeping an eye on. Jeez, they are loud out there. I got to close my window. My neighbor's doing some construction. Or maybe they're mowing the lawn. I can't tell.
MVIS. MVIS. QH. FLD.
Are keeping our ears to the ground, listening out for any stocks that could be coming out with breaking news that could actually give us a reason to push them to the
MVIS
upside.
new high of
Stocks
day.
are wanting to go.
MVIS up 20%.
Because this pop and drop market
MVIS large uptick.
has even just really has killed my buzz too. Just due to the fact, like, I knew this was going to happen, you know, but
BQ up
What I
10%.
love is that this stock is at $10
to
already.
such a great extent, it's quite a struggle.
There's no real issue other than that once we get up to like 20, let's assume it is strong, we can get to 20 because we're in such a hot market condition. There's going to be a lot of opportunities, but it's also where the risk can become a little more exponential, right? I think yesterday I did myself a disservice. I stopped trading around $17 or $16. It might have been a little too soon because there were two dip and rip entries, or at least just two entries, let's say, that came
GLE
like
rising.
$7.
BQ up
between
20%.
trades, right? I mean,
FLD up
damn,
40%.
I stopped trading a little too soon, maybe.
DSY stacking.
Like, once we get up there, if the spreads aren't tight and the range isn't limited to the downside, you can start getting those $2, $3 a share drops. And
GLE
we're long
stacking.
averaging the dip. You know, nobody
NVNI approaching a key support level. GLE up 10%.
Yeah. I think today I'm going to use Weibo mostly at the open here. If I need limit orders to be a little bit more, what's the word, intricate, let's say, I will go back to Sage and Guardian. If not, I'll probably just stick to market
FLD takes showing heavy activity.
We got to keep in mind to always change
CTNT
our
rising.
entry window to the correct stock.
LUD stacking.
Weibo. The last thing we need to be doing is trading the wrong stock with size, especially. So we also got to be careful. We got to be intentional. I think the word is meticulous. You guys know I left school so long ago. My vocabulary might be.
He's very right about that.
You
You have to meticulously decipher this market and decide what you're going to trade.
Let's just
CPOP stacking.
Yeah, this morning, honestly,
Dunzo.
this wasn't meticulous. This
GLE
was
up
more.
20%.
This was more
GLE
string
stacking.
Stocks I'm not interested in. Today's the day to
yeah,
just
that's
focus on
dangerous.
the
This
tools
shouldn't
we
be how
use.
it is.
VSM
I mean, it should
stacking.
actually be
Nothing on the side.
on the
No side
eval
dishes
account.
today.
No trades taken on the eval account.
Only
Better
the
like
main
that.
course.
Freaking account. $60 gain there. 185 down. 144 down. 475 down. 483 down. 463 down. 241 down. 325 down. Yeah, not the best. That is literally the exact opposite of what I've been wanting to see. I would have $3,000 up on.
But when I assess the risk, as in
Obviously,
FLD.
that is
how easily
disgusting.
can I lose if this thing happens to not be strong? It was just too much risk.
MSW stacking.
And in the event that it is strong, but you know you're not able to catch the dips properly because that's part of it, right?
FLD approaching a key support level.
The only thing that could have fought against this argument is that, hey, the market is so hot that maybe the wind will be to your back. Just go for it. That's the only thing I could have maybe said differently in my mind to
RGNT rising.
But I kept to my small share size hotkey at first. I did have a few trades of like 30 cents here and there, but it didn't grow. It didn't grow on me. So we went from $2.
CPOP stacking.
Sub VWAP dip curled up. The way
MSW
my
up 10%.
strategy is set up now is just so difficult to even consider red to green trades like this. You know, sub VWAP is typically not an area I want to be taking an entry, but sometimes these are the trades that
FLD.
go from 460
CHI rising.
to 1016. So, but other people with other, variations of the strategy or their own strategy, sometimes they'll say, hey man, I'm going to go for it right here. And then this thing just rips to the moon. This time it kind of closed above VWAP, which was good. Maybe this is an area I could have been a little bit more aggressive into this new green candlestick.
VSME stacking.
Small bull flag.
VSME take showing heavy.
Into a big extension.
VSME up 10%.
VSME over 420s can open
NSL rise.
up to the highs.
CPOP building interest near high of day.
It's currently at 5. At 6:59 rather, 6:59.
It is 4 minutes to the open, guys, and VSME does look like it is popping. We just got to pop over the VWAP there on the 1 minute.
We got about 4 minutes to go.
Quite a nice pop there. Got VSME on watch here on my
MSW
eval account.
FLD.
Close attention to it there. I've
KIDZ
got
rising.
PSY on
QH
the
stacking.
challenge account here.
QH up 10%.
So we'll see. I have spoken to Trade the Pool about like copy trading my challenge account alongside with the eval account. Yeah, that would be nice. Luckily that didn't go chase out, thankfully. But that would be nice so that I don't have to worry about only trading one account at a time, only growing on it at a time.
Maybe even stronger than
Being able to not miss out on a move
sometimes.
because you
Usually the
can only
first
trade
move
one
is the
account
best
at a
move,
time.
and the second move is
You know,
somewhat
that
like
can
70, 80%
start
of
to
the
get quite
first
annoying.
move in
So
terms of the strength.
yeah,
Obviously,
gonna
with
be
this
finding a way to get
here,
that link to
over
the
last
copper
few
trading.
days,
DSY stacking.
Basically,
two
mirror
second, third,
trading
fourth
means
legs,
that
VSME.
whatever positions I
that
take on
maybe might have been better in the first leg,
count A will be also taken
especially
on
as we get more
count B,
expensive in price.
or
We could
size
have a few
relevant,
dollars a share more quickly,
adjusted like that.
and a stock can
So
essentially go from
yeah, that'll be quite
2 to
nice,
8.
just so that I
Would
don't
be a great move.
feel
And
like
then
I'm
we get
missing out
60 and
on
it goes to
FLD
40.
stacking.
what could potentially be very
MSW.
positive accounts
$1,000 share
according
wise
to
QE
the
stacking.
stacking strategy that I'm
WCT
following
up
as well. But I'm
10%.
starting to now with more this
WCT
morning.
stacking. CPOP
Bit
building
of
interest
a
near high of day.
shamble, to be honest. Had the right bias here to most of the extent, but just my
FC rising.
entries and exits were just very fatally flawed, and obviously do require a bit more attention there. So that's why
EPSM
we'll
up
go
10%.
further again on here,
FC.
as well as layering in the stars just so I can build up
EPSM.
this account.
FLD.
We broke up to the flag.
STTK new high of day.
Glowing for the education.
Getting these
entertaining
BGLC.
service.
attention here.
HKIT stacking.
Setup coming up.
Yeah, so make sure
DLGC
to
up
tune in next
10%.
to watch, see how I'm trading with $50,000 buying power.
Feeling good.
Don't want to miss that.
NYXH up 10%.
I'm going to start off with just around 1,000 shares, just to, get a good feel, keep things tight, and then.
GLE approaching a key resistance level.
Type of price range, so got to be careful, nevertheless.
RGNT up 10%.
And then the other one.
VSME approaching a key resistance level.
420s, bit of a dollar.
WCT tape showing heavy activity. RGNT building interest near high of day. CUPR up 10%.
My Microsoft position is back to flat after being up like 2K in this account I was showing you guys.
CPOP approaching a key support level. VSME.
DSY getting ready a little early here.
RGNT up 20%. DSY. RGNT new high of day.
Son of a gun.
HWH up 10%.
Hopefully there's no lag.
GLE stacking.
We've been seeing some more.
RGNT up 30%. FLD. ILG approaching a key support level.
And here we got market open.
DSY large uptick.
Don't halt. Dip, you son of a gun. Good move. Good move. Great move to start. Holy smokes.
There goes DSY.
DSY large downtick.
I did contemplate just taking it in my pre-market account, but
Out of the open at 9:30, all the way to a high of 11:40 and pushing down. Whoa!
$300 loss there trying to get that dip.
VSME stacking.
$3 flush in a matter of 10 seconds. Wow, incredible. Yeah, that is definitely the kind of flush you need to be careful for.
CPOP hit 50%.
Flushing down into a hole.
CPOP stacking.
Hey,
I should have caught that. I had the intuition, but I
CHI rising.
Totally would have blown on the count there.
VSME tape. VSME up 10%.
Watching
AZI
VSME
stacking.
currently looks like it could be the one to push up
FTEN
now.
up 10%.
That does look like it.
CHI up 10%.
LFE and trading halted. CPOP. DSY trading halted.
FCEL rising. OCC rising. VSME up 20%. VSME stacking. OCC up 10%.
FLD trading halted.
VSME up 30%. RXT tape showing heavy activity.
This
VSME.
one not showing any weakness despite the other stock selling off there.
MMTS rising.
BSME looking like it is going to be the one to push. We do
CHI
have a
up
better
20%.
free float on it.
FCEL tape showing heavy activity.
Bit more of a comfortable free float, to say the least.
QH
So
trading halted.
Got a high 482.
definitely going to be watching this one for any kind of
AMPG
entry.
tape showing heavy activity.
Definitely look like we could be
AMPG
breaking
rising.
5.
LKE rising.
VCH trading halted.
DLXY up 10%. FCEL up 10%. CCTG up 10%. SDOT. SBEV up 10%. VSME. DKI up 10%. HXHX.
CIIT trading halted.
OCC up 20%.
LUD trade.
ADCT up 10%. HXHX up 20%. FCEL. INDP rising. INDP up 10%.
Trying to get more peanuts off the raisins. Yeah.
Highs are the halts at 528.
TMD up 10%. VSME.
So good.
AMEG up 10%.
Halted down. This other one is holding up so far.
BQ rising. BQ stacking. BQ up 10%. DSS up 10%.
The range is pretty tight for now, which is good.
DXYZ rising. DXYZ up 10%. AZI. VSME.
Halt levels now 533 with highs at 499.
MTEN up 20%. BSME approaching key support level.
CPOP trading resumed. CPOP halt pending.
CPOP. MTEN new high of day.
Breakout there.
CPOP up 50%. TGHL up 10%.
CPOP.
CPOP new high of day. HCI up 10%.
I'm seeing some very good things. What I'm hoping is we get another extension.
FLD trading resumed. FLD halt pending.
With this type of hotter market, though, if this happens to be the stock, and we're gonna go
SMXD up 10%. VSME showing heavy activity.
Dropping hard actually as well.
MTN up 30%.
DSY looks like it was a 10-minute halt.
CPOP. PLS nearing support with increasing
Start for me, right?
SMXD up 20%.
For the halt down. And here I'm kind of going a little slow, but I see something that I like here. But you know, maybe the next
NTN trading halted.
FLD stacking.
I see exactly what I need. Right now I'm just gonna be patient, and the moment we get the next leg, it should be
VSCH trading resumed.
SCAG up 10%. AZR.
There we go.
CIT.
CIT.
The SME.
CIT popping off.
tape showing heavy activity. AZI tape showing heavy activity. CPOP.
FLD trading halted.
Breakout. Retest.
SPV up 20%. CIIT.
LUD. LUD halt pending.
Good funding at 12.5 million in unrestricted cash to fund growth. Definitely CIIT
DKI up
is going to
20%.
want to chase now.
CIT. PCLE up 10%. VSME.
So was it FLD Bitcoin sales?
the time.
Those stocks split up then after the nothing. It should be going up like this. I don't want news article going there. No, not 4.2 million. Damn, no reason why it should be going up like this, but it is skyrocketing. Oh, it's so dangerous.
And you get filled wherever you get.
All of these low floats. Look, and that does mean it is very expensive to borrow. That means the shorts are going to get squeezed all time if they try to borrow against these, try and short these stocks. That's essentially the meaning of the low float. The lower the float, the more expensive it's going to start getting to borrow against it in order to short again. So you shouldn't be expecting the stock to
PLVL 10%.
hesitate too hard.
VSME.
I'm gonna make
CIT.
millions
Because it would be way too expensive for shorts to try and or you know, it might just be shorts trying to pop it, and they've already secured the profit in order to cover for the cost of shorting after they close their long position. I don't know. That's like the kind of manipulation you can expect in the market.
SMXD building interest near high of day.
Breakout here. Will we see the breakout, or will it take another minute or two, maybe 3?
PLBL trading halted. DSY trading resumed.
RXD.
DSY halt pending.
CIT. SDI up 10%. VSME. AZI stacking. AZI up 30%. CIT up 40%.
DSY really should be the one
ACI.
to set up for a short here. Very upset. I'm not making money off a short strategy that I'm not doing.
MTM.
MTM tape showing heavy activity.
QH trading resumed. 2H.
QH. CIT.
I didn't really get a chance
VSME
to
tape showing heavy activity.
Kind of stuff like Chuck here.
FLD trading resumed.
Stuff like Chuck.
VSME stacking.
Yeah. It's gonna go at some point, but
EHCO up 10%. FLD stacking.
I'm not in.
There goes
QH trading halted.
Hopefully it's finally about to go in the news. Yeah, eliminates 20 million of debt, secures 25 million non-diluted capital to accelerate next phase, and we're in
CIT tape showing heavy activity.
Well, FLD might be the one then.
VSME.
Really could be the one to set us up here for a bigger move out to the upside. Definitely. Just look at the amount of volume there is compared to the relative volume. 165 on average. Now today we're currently at 60, almost 65 million volume. That's huge. So definitely now the one to be looking at just out of this fault. DSY down. DSME struggling to break 5.
LUD trading resumed.
MSW tank. CIIT holding 4.
FLD
Struggling to
trading
break
halted.
650 though.
Bro, I hate that I'm just, I didn't get a great entry, so I'm trying to give it a chance, but it's a little tricky.
MSC up 10%.
Bro, I will prevail on this sweet, sweet day.
VSME. CI. RNC up 10%.
VSDH trading halted.
I'd say a little bit of a fumble, but in that very first trade. But other than that, so far so good. Doing what I need to do to get to success here.
ACI building interest near high of day. ACI new high of day.
CPOP trading resumed. LFEN trading resumed.
DLXY up 10%.
VSME about
VSME.
the one to pop off.
ACI.
As long as there's enough
CPOP.
attention grabbing on it,
ACI rising.
this should be the moment we see it pop.
ACI up 10%.
Like I'm seeing there, a lot of orders to the upside here. That's what I like to see.
LFEN trading halted.
HKPD up 10%. HWH rising. SOBR up 10%.
Yeah, that's going to be
CPOP large downtick.
the pop into 5. I do think so. Gosh, I really want to say
showing heavy activity.
because that's what I
SOBR
believe it's going
up
to be.
20%.
17,000 all the way up to $84.80. I mean, sure, it could be resistance to an extent, but that does mean there's people willing to get in at $4.80 for the break of 5. And once it clears that level, it's just gonna freaking rock it. It's gonna be too late. Like, you'd have to get in here now for the anticipation and the break of it. If it were to be in that direction, sort of a bigger pullback than you'd want.
DSY off 10%. CDTG rising.
Watching and waiting.
The SME dropping to the downside
HWH
there, not
up
looking the
10%.
healthiest for the upside play. Buyers so strongly short. It's dangerous. I hate the short bias. I don't know. I do not want to be, associating downside with negativity. It's usually what it feels like, going down.
FLD trading resumed.
Don't want anything to go down. It's sad. But I mean,
We still
gotta
haven't got
capitalize
the
with what we
second
know.
extension yet.
And I know what
Why
goes up
do
must
you
come
rising?
down. If I'm able to capitalize on it, I
This
should.
breaks down because of the kind of
I
CHOW
think that
rising.
does carry slightly more risk to it,
the other one
obviously.
resume and went like
Emotionally as
just
well,
disappointing that we had that
because
pop
now you're
and
trying
immediately halted
psychologically
with a big
see
push.
#1 gain on the list.
SDLT up
And now you're trying to
10%.
go against the whole trend. The
CPOP
bias
is
of
stacking.
Disappointed though.
almost
L
140
CPOP.
million
I knew it was coming.
FLD.
shares traded on
I had to
DSP.
take the risk.
HKIT
And
stacking.
50 million shares traded on well.
CPOP.
You're trying to go against
It
the
was there
bias
for the taking.
of that many other people. Yeah, no, you're destined for failure.
ACI up
Meticulously
20%.
deciding
ACI.
based on the information that we see, the
CPOP
data
up
that we are
20%.
getting here
Getting in
on the
probably
screen in front of us.
HWH tape showing heavy
blew
activity.
me out to dry a little bit. And this move is gonna happen randomly, right? So it's so difficult to calculate.
SDOT trading halted.
Whenever that volume really comes.
HWH stacking.
I'm trying to
HWH up 20%.
like
BMGL rising.
700, then back down and
VSME stacking.
VCH trading resumed.
VSME tape showing heavy activity. AIO tape showing heavy activity.
PLBL trading resumed.
it's just gonna go on its own accord.
SPHL up 10%. ACI.
HWH trading halted.
CPOP. ACI approaching a key support level. CPOP up 30%. CPOP stacking. VSME.
LFEN trading resumed.
LFEN. VSME up 10%. HKIT up 10%.
I took all the trades I needed to take.
Yeah, my bias was long for VSME.
TWOD
How
rising.
wrong I was. How wrong I would have been.
Damn, son. I already made like 400 plus in the first
What a
trade.
tank,
I
and
was
they all
sized up at the plate
dangerous.
and got killed.
So dangerous. Meticulously
DSY.
deciding on given trade. Guys, be careful.
GCDT trading resumed.
After being
GCDT halt pending.
600. Oh, that is brutal. So both of our strong stocks kind of just
CPOP approaching a key resistance level.
got smoked.
CPOP tape showing heavy activity.
VSME trading halted.
CIT tape showing heavy activity. CIT. LFEN building interest near high of day. CPOP approaching key.
PLBL trading halted. GCDT. SBHL trading halted.
DSY tape showing heavy activity. CPOP. CPOP.
QH trading.
CIT up 10%. CIT.
LUD trading.
LUD.
The issue with that stock just now,
CPOP up 50%.
you know, it didn't really retest the lows, you know, like it kept making like a higher low and it's just tough to.
CNET up 10%.
CPOP trading halted.
BQ rising.
So I got a
CIT.
20% winner on VSME, and then I sized up aggressively over 5, thinking the continuation, and that's where I got blazed.
DSY. HKPD up 20%. BQ up 10%.
Give me my destiny, DSY. DSY. Oh, we see something here? Over 9?
MPU up 10%.
QH trading halted.
Maybe not quite.
HWH trading resumed. HWH.
HWH tape showing heavy activity. HWH approaching a key support level. HKIT stacking.
Open a little lackluster today.
EPSM up 10%. HKIT retest.
HWH, does it look good? Well, we're going to more than likely get something, or 2 or 3, but we have to make sure to pace ourselves.
DOGZ rising.
We might
HWH trading halt.
take some time before
HKPD up 30%. DSY. DSY up 20%. ACI stacking.
Who's the seller, bro? Who's the seller?
FTEN up 10%. HKIT stacking. HKIT large uptick. HKIT up 20%. DSY.
PLBL trading resumed.
NT intake showing heavy activity.
Quite the pullback there, huh?
SDI up 10%. HK LFEN up 30%. NTEN up 20%. AHM up 10%. FTEN up 30%. GCDT stacking. NTEN.
CPOP trading resumed.
CPOP tape showing heavy activity.
FLD trading resumed.
DLGZ up 10%.
LVLU trading halted. QH trading resumed.
NTEN new high of day. NTEN. HKIT. DSY tape showing heavy activity.
Is KB still alive today? KB, don't let the open be so soft. We gotta show these short sellers something. We gotta show them a little something something. For all the year-long drought.
CHOW stacking.
We're gonna show them something.
FLD trading halted. CPOP trading halted.
This stock is gonna be great if it just does the red to green over time. Right now it's kind of slow and sloppy, but when this beauty comes alive, I'll be dancing with her all day long.
And you guys see MSW still tanking down there.
DSY up 10%.
Very different market
DSY.
compared to what we had yesterday. A lot of these tend to start picking up
CIT
again
rising.
10, 10:30, 11 o'clock time again. Goodness, that's all about patience and, deciding about when you're going to actively take a trade, which session you're going to be trading. I got enough time to look through pretty much the whole pre-market
GMBS
and a
rising.
little bit of market open.
VSME trading resumed.
Have to
VSME.
Still gotta be careful.
VSME tape showing heavy activity.
That's right, guys. Make sure to get your
DSY
eval
up
account
20%.
or trade the pool.
Trade there, but okay.
Buy an account and get a second chance free if you do happen to fail that account. Now DSY picking up here.
SBHL trading resumed.
STI rising.
Fill right there gets cooked. You got to be careful of it
Hmm.
fluctuating as you're trying to jump in, right?
VSME. AHM rising.
Damn, boy.
DSY up 30%.
She is a beauty.
WCT stacking. WCT up 10%.
All right, I gotta size up now. Now is the day really begins here. Bro, I'm gonna go risk it all.
DSY.
SBHL trading halted. LVLU halt pending.
Wow.
It wasn't, I don't think it was super clean, but it was clean enough.
Yeah, clean enough to break the upside here that we've been rejecting off of the 10, and there we go, hitting $12. We are DSY. Looks like it was the move. It took a couple minutes to hit.
DSY hit 550%.
Other stock 600. So only green 1200 the open here.
HWH rising.
Wow, what a break there from
LVLU trading resumed.
840 all the way to 1262. Just over $4. Wow, what a move. What a run.
Bro, I'm gonna
CPOP trading resumed.
Time, bro, watch. I'm gonna become one of the best in the galaxy.
HWH up 10%. HWH.
DSY.
DSY.
For the team, man.
FLD.
HWH.
1262.
VSME. DLGZ up 10%. VSME up 10%. CPOP take showing heavy activity. CPOP. GMEX up 10%.
Risk is real as usual.
CPOP up 10%.
NPM trading halted.
CPOP up 20%.
Need is like another reset so I can like get into a rhythm again. Right now it's in a
AHM up 10%.
place, right? We're at highs. We're not really making a new high.
FLD rising. DSY tape showing heavy activity. SDFS up 10%. CPOP stacking. CIT tape show. CIT. CPOP. CPOP showing breakout pressure here 5-day. Strong trades coming in. CPOP. GMEX stacking.
Good. Not in there. That was good. High of day again at 1270. Gotta step it up here.
DSY. BQ rising. VSME tape showing heavy activity. CIT stacking. CPOP. LICN rising. KIDC rising. CIT.
Yeah.
DSY. CPOP test. HKPD up 10%. HC.
SBHL trading resumed.
DSY stacking.
Missed that shit, bro.
There it goes.
DSY building interest near high of day. CPOP. DSY new high of day.
Bro, it just bounced so quick.
DSY. DSY up 50%. PVS stacking.
I'm not getting to get into like a great rhythm. I'm missing too many good trades, man.
DSY building interest near high of day. DSY up 60%.
DSY hit 650.
BQ up 10%.
NTN trading resumed.
CPOP stacking.
Big
Steve, you and I both, bro. You and I both. It's a tough one.
DSY.
Couple more seconds. Minute 14:47.
CPOP
There we
tail
go.
showing heavy activity.
Time is good.
CGTO
14:47.
rising.
We get 15. And crash that on me now.
CPOP building interest near high of day.
14:47. We're gonna look at trying getting out as we try to hold. Oh,
ETS rising.
terrible. Oh, yeah. Frustrating, man. You were just up to 15. You want to not hold 15:40.
CPOP new high of day.
Let's go.
CPOP up 40%.
How many times am I gonna miss a good trade, man?
Come on.
YNT rising.
Jeez,
Come on. I got 47. I need 67. Let's go. Come on.
DSY tape showing heavy activity.
Mine slightly.
Come on.
YOUL rising. YOUL up 10%.
Do not want to look at getting out too early here. I mean, damn, just look at this momentum. It is going to struggle at 15 again, I can tell. I just do not want it to come down and crash out on me. Just go into the negative. It's so frustrating. It's the second time it's failing there by 15.
ELPW building interest
You
near
know, that
high
is
of
killing
day.
the conviction in the trade. I should have gotten out there the
ELPW
first
up
time.
10%.
Because now essentially I am just at the
VSME
top.
stacking.
Come on.
CDTG rising.
No, I think I'm just going to close it out here. 17, somewhere there. That is a profitable trade. Oh, weird.
CDTG up 10%.
Oh, there goes.
SBHL trading halted.
DSY.
Not
YNT
being
up
able to
10%.
hold for a couple more seconds.
ETS
That is
up 10%.
frustrating. Oh,
DSY hit 750%.
yeah.
Blind calling my call to take
I'm
his
gonna get in
strike
here for this micro pullback.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I needed to fund this account some more. Forgot. And I missed a trade. I missed another trade.
System is
CPOP.
not going to stop. We're all going to see
CPOP
$20
building
right
interest
now.
near high of day.
I just really need this thing to keep going. There we go. 1611,
Money going to the
1650.
wind.
FLD trading halted.
Bro, this is freaking
XCLB rising.
humble for me, man.
VSME stacking.
CDTG trading halted.
And early
DSY.
again.
LUD up 10%.
Bro, I'm sending 100
There we
trades
go,
to this
breaking
account
that
today.
16. Getting into 17, we might find some resistance.
I
At
should have
17,
announced this
obviously.
since 2 days ago.
People getting in and out
interest
all
near
the
high
time.
of day.
I'm holding 1611 position here.
CPOP up
Feel
50%.
for me like the train is about to
1681,
station.
there we
So I need to be
go.
very
Let's
careful.
go.
It's not
1720.
halting up and it's
That's
super
a dollar
steady.
move
I
there
felt
already.
it just
CPOP.
yesterday,
I
it's
think
trying to
we're
dip,
gonna
not
cut it
gonna do
there.
it.
Gonna hit it on the
It's-
arse there.
I need to leave it
Try
alone.
and get up there. What a move. Good recovery on that one. We are.
CPOP
That is a good
approaching key
recovery
support
right
level.
there.
Maybe like
And
3-4
we should be
hours.
looking at getting back in, as that is a small pullback there.
Coming soon.
Wanting to get in here again
Bottom of
somewhere
that dip
for
will
this
be a great
break of
entry,
18
but
as it might be
catching
trading
bottom
into a
is the
halt. Let's
problem.
see if it does not trade into this halt. And it is not. We are going to break this 18 halt level. It's automatically going to move up if
XCLB up
what?
10%.
Hey, people are
DSY.
learning how to trade it. Just hold the position.
LDGJ up 10%.
Coming down
DSS up
slightly again.
10%.
Halt limit
SDOT
up
trading
has been
resumed.
moved. I can only assume.
SDOT hold pending.
SLGB rising.
DSY really loading up here for this move to the upside. I need to
CPOP.
decide if I'm going to get in here at
SDOT
18
rising.
for the break of $19-20 because I don't see why this thing should be stopping. It looks like we are trading to a halt level now. Rejecting off of that, breaking through that halt level and still carrying on to the upside. Oh my god. This thing is just not stopping.
SDOT up 10%.
I should have held position there, added in, but I mean, goodness, you just don't know when this thing is going to drop on you. When is this thing ever going to stop? It's not even 11 yet, and this thing is almost at 1,000%. Insane, and we have rejected the halt again. That is going to be a good sign for me to try and add in here.
100%.
Let's go, 10 seconds.
Now it is too late.
20 seconds.
DSY building interest near
Are
high of day.
expecting quite a pullback here. Wow, yeah, a lot of people getting out of their positions here.
CPOP approaching the key resistance level. CPOP stacking.
You son of
I'm a madman.
we just got
VSME
stopped out of
approaching
our
the key
challenge
resistance level.
account. That is so not good. Oh, what a
VSME
exactly on that pullback that we were trying to avoid. It's alright.
Too small to trade.
I'm happy with playing the challenge
Okay,
account. But it is, it is what it is.
We gotta be careful of the halt down. Yeah, we gotta be careful of that. It's really to get caught with halt down easily.
VSME rising.
Wow.
VSME up 10%. CPOP
SDOT trading halted.
It was terrible.
VSME
What would I do without
CPOP up 10%.
Can't. I think we might have just blown the competition.
Fuck, I know there's no way I sold that early, bro. This is embarrassing.
CPOP new high of day.
Oh my god. That is terrible. Bro, I got the dip at 14.12.
SBHL trading resumed.
Well, that is quite saddening. We have lost the challenge account.
VSME up 20%. CIT stacking.
Oh, I can't even see mine now.
I'm cooked.
CIT up 10%.
There's no way that just
CPOP up 30%.
1650.
FL
For 30 cents.
VSME up 30%. VSME.
The ask was at least at 15 something.
CPOP.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I just sold early, but there's no way I just did that, bro. In that high risk of
DSY trading halted.
Even the students here did better than me on that one.
EPSM
Shout
rising.
out to you for holding.
CDTG trading resumed.
Fumbling the trade. Damn, bro. Unacceptable.
Yeah, that is that. Right, we are out of the running for the Trading World Championship. That is sad because we got flown out on this BSY trade. That is absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
VSME went to green.
VSME
It's
up
alright,
40%.
though. We've still got our email account that we can go on. We just do not stand any kind of chance at winning here. It's unfortunate. Wow, that's really sad.
Guys, if you're watching
That is so
FLD up
sad.
10%.
thumbs up. We're gonna go to dual screen.
FLD showing heavy activity.
Well, shit. I guess
VSME.
that is like that. Huh?
CPOP.
We'll swap on over to our evaluation account. We'll carry on trading here.
Seems like it's good.
You know,
EPSM up 10%.
not yet at least.
On the side,
We just lost the challenge account. I know it's as sad as what it will get. At least the challenge account is free. Was able to have some fun. And was able to see what is going to be able to happen in a market like this. I mean, just look at this BSY. We thought this thing was going to see $20, and all of a sudden, from 1990, I got stopped out at.
I'll show you guys my P&L in a little bit.
I got stopped out
P&L is looking decent, but we fumbled the day.
$14, so that was quite sad. Big fumble on my end.
QH rising.
So that was terrible. Getting caught in that massive BSY down.
SOBR up 10%.
Hold up.
CPOP.
I'm a maniac, bro.
VSME.
Okay, no. My
QH up 10%.
1490. Okay, that makes more sense for where the ask was. Alright. Dip at $4, holding up. High of day currently at
GCDT rising.
38. This stock looks like it could do something here. So I'm interested, but I want to be careful of it failing miserably, just in case, because we saw some weakness today that we didn't really see in prior days.
FLD retest.
Essentially, I think what happened on BSY, it was having such a good run. People were holding positions all the way from around $10.
CPOP.
So you got massive position sizes now at this point. I mean, even if it was just 100 shares on your cash account, from $10 all the way up to 19, if you're going to close your position, and now you got 100 other guys closing their positions at the exact same time in between, we are going to see a large drop in price action. And essentially that's what I believe happened. Everybody played it out as long as they possibly could and felt comfortable to do. And as soon as the first person closed their big position, everybody followed. And that's what you should expect out of these markets when we've got such runners as well. These big drops.
HXHX rising.
I'm wondering if I need to be careful of a big flush. If not, it could push over the whole dollar here over time.
SDOT trading halted.
VSME tape showing heavy activity. CPOP tape showing heavy activity. FSE rising.
Just being patient.
DOGZ rising. TTK rising.
Yeah, no, DSY really hurt me here. Wow, that is.
Watching and waiting. VSME. Looking to regain a good rhythm. And if this one is the one to go to 15, 20 bucks next, we have to make sure we don't fumble.
RTV rising. HKIT stacking. VSME. HKIT right. HKIT take showing TOH. CPOP. HXHX up 10%. HKIT up 10%.
What's the time? 10:23 a.m.
DOGZ up 10%.
Okay.
HXHX stacking. VSME.
Is it kind of stock that
CPOP approaching a key support level.
it takes its time to get going, but then when it does, you know?
DOGZ stacking. DOGZ up 20%. SUNE. CHOW. CPOP. VSME large downtick.
Blade. Well, whoop. Son of a gun, I lost my average.
SPHL rising.
Don't you cook me like that. Bro, I can be so great, man. I'm only scratching the surface of what I can do here.
DOGZ approaching a key support level. CR. VSME.
This is going back to 450.
I'm gonna take my screenshots now for some reason, unfortunately. Sad.
VSME stacking.
Bro. I'm gonna chase it here. Does it have what it takes?
VSME.
VSME retest. CPOP.
Did I lose on that trade or what? Should have made more. Chasing it maybe into that seller was not a good idea. Seller, the moment I bought, then I saw the seller popping up.
CPOP approaching a key support level.
As long as it doesn't
HKPD rising.
There's the big key here.
CIT approach. And TEN.
On
TEN stacking.
moment in this level, in this area. We need this thing whenever it does go.
VSME.
It needs to hold.
HKPD up 10%.
And then we will be sure that we have a good stop.
DSY trading resumed.
Because the next level is basically halting up at high day.
FSC up 10%. DSY approaching key resistance level.
This one.
DSY stacking. ELPW rising. PVS stacking. CPOP take showing heavy activity. ASTC CPOP stacking. CPOP building interest near high of day.
Not bad.
LRHC up 10%.
Damn it, man. I had to be careful with my fills.
VSME tape showing heavy activity. VSME approaching a key support level.
Down for a new low. I kind of took a big loss there before clawing my way back. Bro, fuck, bro, how do I get filled there, bro?
DSY stacking.
Steve, they're cooking me, brother.
DSY approaching a key resistance level. RTO rising.
Steve, they're cooking me. I might get
SN CPOP.
KB.
HKIT large downtick. DSME. CRVO up 10%. HKIT. SNBR. SNBR new high of day.
QH trading halted.
Gonna make me go mad.
TMD rising.
I gotta change my settings, I think.
LSH up 10%.
To change. Like if I try to sell like more than once fairly quickly.
ASTC up 10%.
Using up my order.
DSY trading halted.
So I think I gotta.
MM stacking.
You guys know I've been using Sage and the other one for the most part, so. This is going to $5 in my opinion. If we get through 460, I believe the stock will go to 5.
SNTG up 10%. VSME stacking.
Does it have what it takes?
CPOP building interest near high of day.
I'm not able to take my screenshots that I want to. That is quite sad because I need to get a screenshot of this thing that absolutely tanked me out with my challenge account. But well, whatever. I'll sort that out. Damn, man, that is quite depressing. But it's okay. We'll get it back. Well, we won't get the challenge account back, but I mean.
IPSD rising.
That's fine.
SDOT trading resumed.
CHOW rising. HKIT retest. HKIT tape showing heavy activity. SDOT rising. HKIT. WCT rising. SDLT up 10%. CP. WCT. HKIT. WCT tape showing heavy activity. GCDT stacking.
Do something for me, please. Please do something. Do not keep me here getting cold feet. I'm diamond handsing this trade and not getting rewarded. There we go.
DLGZ up 10%.
You know, 460 is the level I really want to see us getting through. 460, then this thing can reach 5 plus.
DLGZ stacking.
Trade and just hoping and praying that it resolves. If not, I am cooked. I'll be booked, cooked, and in the depths.
GLE stacking.
Guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel.
WCT up 20%.
And I'm paper handsing the trade finally.
WCT.
Just the risk of like being green on realize is that
FSC rising.
you can sell. Oh my gosh.
WCT stacking.
You can sell and
JYD rising.
stock keep going, and then you'll
QH trading resumed.
sold too soon. Or like right there, I didn't take 50 cents on realize.
LSE rising.
And then sold flat. Which it does sting. You know, Ross says you can't go broke taking profits.
WCT up 30%.
Well, there's no way I'm red on VSME. Like, I'm still red on it.
DSY trading resumed.
Maybe that wasn't a smart move.
CPOP stacking. DSY stacking. DSY tape. DSY.
If I can
WCT.
If I can scrape together
DSY rising.
I'll look to size up even more tomorrow. But if we're fumbling too much and having too many issues, we're gonna just maintain share size.
BNRG rising.
Guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. I'm gonna show my P&L like the moment it cools down a little bit. You know, we're holding it as a small surprise here. We're gonna get the drum roll going.
HKIT approaching the key resistance level.
And then we're gonna post.
QH trading halted.
I don't know what to think of this stock right here, you know. I'll throw out an order just for the sake of the culture and the community.
IPSD trading resumed.
If it blazes me into the
HKIT.
so be it.
DSY. WCT.
And maxing. R-maxing getting me cooked. Oh, are you watching this?
YS rising.
I mean, we are above the VWAP.
DSY approaching the key resistance level.
Trying to scalp it a little too
DSY stacking.
It's our third
CPOP approaching a key support level.
So I'm a little panicky.
WCT approaching a key support level.
Will it hold?
DSY up 20%.
Hoorah. Or is it over?
There comes DSY again to the upside.
SDOT approaching a key
I
resistance
cannot
level.
believe that people are still pushing.
CHOW approaching a key support level.
She might be sinking like the Titanic.
Pushing DSY to the upside again. It is absolutely incredible. Damn. Absolutely crazy if you think I'm getting it DSY again, especially on the eBay account.
A very special guest that is funded
Heck no.
$6 million. What would you
Heck
say?
no. Playing it safe, playing it easy. Calm.
HKIT retest. DSY approaching key support level. SDOT stacking. WCT. FLD approaching key resistance level. WCT. WCT up 4%. HKIT stacking.
The stock is being resilient, which is good, but it's making me a little nervous in some areas where, you know, I'd expect it to give a push and we're kind of sluggish.
DSY.
And then DSY did pull back up.
DOGZ trading halted.
Bro, I could have been, bro. I just gotta keep going for it. Tomorrow I gotta just increase.
Rising.
Increase because
DSY
could
test.
have been with more. I can't allow myself to be left in the depths as all the
WCT tape showing heavy activity.
sunshine. Because at the end of the day, nobody's gonna hold my hand to do it, you know?
DSY approaching key support level.
Big boy pants and just be my best self and manage risk to the best of my abilities. And
LRC rising.
I need to just trade away. Alright. Weeble, yeah, I gotta fix my Weeble. When I sell twice, it doesn't sell. It only sells once.
BNRG up 10%.
Nonsense. Alright, I'm gonna ease off on this one here, unless it curls back up. I think that's it. Okay, I'll show you guys.
DSY.
Can we get some guesses? Will we get some good guesses here?
NTEN stacking.
Alright, guys, how did you guys do today, first and foremost? How did the YouTube live stream do
WCT
today?
stacking.
I'm gonna post the chat room link for you guys because in the next 30 minutes we're gonna shut it down.
WLD rising.
And let's see, yeah, we're gonna shut it down in the next 30 minutes. If you guys want to join the conversation for just $14,
WCT.
quite cheap, you guys can.
2H trading resumed.
VSME stacking.
Coming back to single screen. Big Steve, I wish. Bag minus 150 on paper, plus 1600, minus 500, 3.6. Dashing plus
JZ acceleration.
Pastor. Dash, man, you know, Dash, in that DM I sent you, man. You gotta reconsider it for good old Pastor, brother.
WCT up 50%.
You have to consider it for
WCT stacking.
For where the team has
QH up
come
10%.
where you are, and the amount
HX approaching a key support level.
You gotta trust the Pastor on this one.
SDOT trading halted.
We'll have our own private talk.
WCT up 60%. WCT.
WCT is halting up here.
CHI rising.
Bit of a false halt.
WCT approaching a key resistance level.
WCT over VWAP pre-market highs at 470s.
HWH up 10%.
Here. Bro, I held that trade like a champion. I was in at 406 and the stock was at 450. I didn't sell.
CPOP stacking.
I bought so much that it was going to make the new high 5. I got cooked.
WCT retest.
Blazed.
DSY stacking.
Okay, guys, we are currently watching WCT on our eval account, as you can see there on the WAP live stream. It is unfortunate to have lost the Trading World Championship account. Gosh, you know what, it's fine. At least we still got an account we can trade on, that being our eval account. A lot more stricter rules towards this account. Hence why this one's still up for the day. Do you think I would not have traded any of these stocks had it come to the, you know, to the eval?
Shit,
all of these stocks,
why is that so fast?
none of them should be running the way they do. And look at all of the dumps that they experience. You never want to get caught in the middle of that. The only problem is you never know.
You know, when I'm here by myself, this is how I'm complaining, you know? Sometimes I forget that I'm in the live stream.
DSY stacking.
I didn't get a good fill. I tried, but
CPOP approaching a key support level.
There's a bid. Zero reaction from
CHSN rising.
We are going to be looking for the short play on WCT eventually,
DSY.
like it is now.
DSY approaching a key support level.
Not entirely. We are retesting
FLD approaching a key support
this
level.
higher high.
WCT.
From higher low. We do break down to a 9 EMA. I do think we have hit the reversal side then. It does look like that on the order. They just swaps. They just switch a lot more
glad to see
the
most people
upside
do
there.
well. If you're not in the green, as usual, it's the same thing, right? We have to make sure we continue to study, continue to review, we continue to refine, and just try to let the small green days build up when you can, and then let that add to your confidence, and then try to size up a little bit more.
BNRG building interest near high of day. NPT up 10%. AIM rising. DSY.
Was the high 324? Will it go? Can it hold? That'll be a big question here. Can we see 340? If we see 340, can we hold?
BNRG new high of day.
Not quite the breakout I'd want to see right there. A bit of a double top if you ask me. Can we try again?
WCT take showing heavy activity.
There's 22, 23. Can we see 30, 35, 40? Can we rip? Show us 25, 30, 35. Come on. There's 29 and back down to 15, back down to 10, back down to 01. So it's still in this consolidation. It didn't really quite...
BPSM approaching a key resistance level. WCT approaching the key resistance level. WCT up 70%. WCT. DSY stacking. WCT up 80%.
You see what happened there is that it went
There goes WCT still breaking higher to 368.
MSW stacking.
Should not be moving like this.
quite sad. The halt level's kind of close on this one.
VSMEP test.
So hopefully we halt if it halts up here, this will be great.
HKIT stacking.
False halt again.
SNB
Just gonna carry on.
near high of day.
Only issue I have with this is I saw DSY false halting up 3 times. On the third one, that thing just said goodbye. So I do want to look at something like that for WCT again. A lot of these people are trading it into the halt, just not halting it yet. So I do want to see it like false halt a couple times like that. That second false halt for WCT. And it's just going to carry on again.
WCT. VSME. WCT. CPOP.
It's
VSME.
either going to run one more leg
DSY.
into another halt up.
VSME tape
It
showing
has this
heavy
massive
activity.
down. This is a lot of people equaling out, you know, taking their profits, getting back in again, sizing up probably. So definitely something to watch out for. What does happen is once it gets super overextended, everybody tries to catch up profits at once, that thing collapses. And that is what happens now, especially with so much first attention. It's not like everybody trading it in order to keep the volume up there. It's got to come down eventually.
DSY tape showing heavy activity.
And with enough retail
DSY
traders
rising.
taking profit, that can cause such a big crash.
DSY approaching a key resistance level. DSY up 10%. DSY retest. CPOP stacking. QH rising.
Yep, that's the short play. So
CPOP
WCT
approaching a
now
key resistance.
forming.
DOGZ trading resumed.
Had a nice micro pullback
DOGZ halt pending.
on the downtrend there. Look to add in there to
DOGZ.
the downside.
CPOP takes showing heavy activity.
Yeah, going back to this topic of Dash, man. Dash, you're cooking me, bro.
WCT large downtick.
Pastor and Dash goes way back, man, way back. 3 years back.
And there it goes, breaking further to the downside. This is the short play setup that we were looking for. Look at those orders to the bottom. That is an indication of, you know, like a support level. That is the indication of support level, probably. So I doubt that it's going to fall further there now.
I hear you
Flash
10%.
exactly. It goes up on that flash.
WCT stacking.
Really struggling to hold that level though. Got a lot more pressure to the downside coming in.
CRNT approaching a key support level.
Then again, being number 3 again on the list, don't take it, man.
KIDZ rising.
Can do.
MSW approaching a key support level.
Top losers.
VSME.
See if we don't get it.
SNBR rising. DSY stacking. SNBR new high of day.
SNBR hit 50%.
HKIT. GOCO. GOCO new high of day.
CRNT trading halted. DOGZ trading halted.
Is in a decent position. It's in a decent place. It's reminding me of
SDOT trading resumed.
HCI. HCI stacking.
hand kind of trade here, is what I'm asking myself. I do have some small cushion on this one, only a couple $100, but some small cushion. Maybe I can risk that cushion to find out if it's strong or not. High of day, 390.
SDK rising.
Halt up, we really needed it for this one to go supernova and parabolic, but
DSY approaching a key support level. VSME stacking.
There goes WCT.
WSF building interest near high of day.
HCI trading halted.
Micro pullback.
VETZ rising.
wait, what? Bro, why did the level 2 do that, man? What happened? Maybe it dropped. Maybe
CPOP stacking.
it's gonna spook me out of my trade. What I do like that today the VWAP has been resilient, so you know we'll see.
GCDT up 10%. FLD. GCDT. CPOP. VSME up 20%.
We got WCT looking at the short now. This coming off of the popularity there. All hitting one with a VWAP there though. We'll see what happens here. And we have failed it miserably.
Setup was there, but okay, drum roll. Bro, I didn't cross.
This would have been the short to get into, man. Great short to get into here.
If I traded DSY in pre-market, I would have made way more, but again, it was just a little too thin,
CRNT trading halted.
and so I didn't get the gains I would have wanted. But what's the math?
DOGZ.
Somewhere around 8,000.
HCI. DSY.
Take it, I'll smile.
CPOP stacking.
Not the day I thought I could have gotten. But again, DSY was the hottest stock in pre-market.
CPOP approaching a key resistance level.
Also gave back 1K off my highs in pre-market, and I was like up about 2K because I broke my rules and overtraded the stock.
SDI building interest near high of day.
Situations I'm supposed to be more careful, smaller size, less trades. Instead, I tried to push too hard, and I went from 1800 on that ticker down to, was it VSME or was it something else? I don't know. Down to like 1K. Yeah, it was VSME actually in pre-market. So I was at 1800.
Right.
HK.
Yeah, like
DOGC.
I
overtraded it.
CDOP.
Pop up all the way to
INEO.
again.
QH.
And lost right
VSME.
Before it fails, all that could be,
HCR.
the pressure towards the
SDK.
downside forced it down.
WCT.
But then you
VSME take showing heavy activity.
Again, change
At the
direction.
same time, we got to try to push for more because the market is so hot,
CHOW rising.
I am smiling and taking the green.
We got to have both demand and supply fill up, and then demand towards the bottom right up first. So
And I think
DOGZ.
and the day
bias
DOGC
on
up
WCT
40%.
is definitely short.
yeah, Monday and Tuesday was maybe neck and neck.
CHOW stacking.
Today
SDOC
CHOW
gotta
up
be short.
10%.
Gosh, look at that.
pre-market was still
Then again, now it's not doing
still on par. But
WCT approaching a key resistance level.
falls
Yeah,
breakout
key resistance.
GCDT up 10%.
encouraged. Some people might
It's
SDN stacking.
market and walking away,
CRNT trading resumed.
that first 10 minutes, they're like,
CRNT halt pending.
so I think maybe like
CPOP take showing heavy activity.
volume to maybe
CIT stacking.
side.
WCT stacking.
Good to see you back in the chat with that P&L the other
HXHX stacking. WCT retest. CCTG up 10%. CPOP stacking.
Today I don't want to I'll stick around a little longer, but today I don't want to overdo it because I've been getting headaches. I've only been sleeping 6 hours a day,
CPOP up 20%.
2-3 weeks.
LUD.
And I think when I'm staring at the screens too
DOGZ.
I'm getting headaches.
HCI.
However, in the past,
SNBR.
February,
And there goes WCT to the
CIT.
downside.
QH.
at the end of it,
DOGZ.
day where I left,
Really
CIT.
starting to getting into it.
QH.
maybe I just take a
CIT.
Plus all this momentum to the upside.
TOON new high of
The
day.
definition of the pump and dumps for the market. I mean, with no news on WCT,
WCT
why
approaching a key resistance level.
keep on going?
WCT stacking.
Ross, bro. I mean, even the guys in our chat room, like there's some guys in our chat doing 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, in all those categories these last couple of days.
HCI stacking.
And there's a couple guys who did 170.
I just don't want to get caught in the short squeeze, you know.
All these numbers, everyone who did those numbers did them like twice.
Backside of the move
SNBR
can cause
large
a short
tick.
squeeze as well sometimes, you know, people shorting a stock and then they just get
120
squeezed to the upside, especially when
SNBR
it gets
rising.
to a discounted price.
CPOP
Same
approaching
as
a
just
key
like buying
support
the
level.
top,
We have to pay our taxes.
selling the bottom.
Does suck.
Don't want to do that.
Once you get past
HWH. HCI up 20%. CHOW stacking. CP.
and things that I
SNBR up 10%.
better roads, bridges, and tunnels. Have you guys driven through New York recently? Like the city? It's awful.
SNBR new high of day.
SNBR, by the way.
SNBR up 20%. SNBR take showing heavy activity.
You certainly do still have enough attention on WCT for me to want to be careful with shorting it. Still in the top 5 here, so you gotta be selective. Meticulous.
HXHX approaching a key resistance level.
Meticulously waiting now for the perfect setup.
Or RTO up 10%.
HCI trading halted.
CPOP stacking.
For the markets, but in terms of like livelihood and lifestyle, if you're not participating in the market, you're going to be at a severe deficit due to the inflation of prices just going up because
SNBR approaching a key
entire
support
circle
level.
of the ecosystem is designed to scam the other person, right? Quick example, I got into a fender bender, took my car to this garage,
HWH stacking.
to my insurance
Right,
company.
guys, for those of you
SNBR.
still watching, that is going to be the end of the WAP live stream. I might come back to it later, depending on what the market has in store for us. WCT really struggling to bottom out here now, finding a lot of support in the 250 level. So, yes, waiting
CPOP.
for that short setup to actually play out.
This is what sadly I'm seeing.
Obviously, the confidence is not there for it to
CPOP
play out
stacking.
now.
Fairness, there's no American dream. There's only
Taking a nice slow, especially with the
WCT
eval
stacking.
account. For us, the eval account.
VSME take showing heavy
challenge
activity.
the World Trading World Championship challenge account. You got to risk it for the biscuit.
forever. Is sadly what it looks like when I look at what this country is.
That's alright. It is what it is.
WCT retest.
The audit on a airline. What's it called?
Wasn't meant to be there.
Carrier.
But
An audit.
yeah, guys.
Costs
In a minute,
HKPD
we will be calling the WAP live stream there. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for joining so much for the WAP live stream.
JLHL trading halted.
Be sure you guys tune in again tomorrow for the free watch list as well as the WAP live stream. The WAP live stream will be where you will actually be able to see me place my orders and the trades get taken.
CPOP take showing heavy activity.
Doing deeper recaps on the WAP as well. Make sure subscribe into the channel. We'll be posting those later today. Maybe for after hours. Let's see. But yeah, guys. See you guys next time. WAP.
Months like this where we can capture some opportunities.
SDLT up 10%.
Tomorrow I'm gonna look to maybe push even a little bit more. And a little bit more. But I gotta get out of here actually. It's Wednesday. Tomorrow booked. So
CRMT stacking.
some things. I'll catch you guys later. I don't know if it's my turn to do a recap. If it is, I'll do one. If not, maybe Marcelo. Bro, I'm rich and I'm saying this. So, but I do see people around me who are not rich, who are not wealthy. But the point I'm trying to make is that they work hard, right? Our sanitation workers, our city workers, the teachers, the firefighters. It's like you're a firefighter saving lives and you're making $90K a year in New York City. Good luck. That's just
DSY trading resumed.
DSY stacking.
obviously, but 10% socialism.
HKIT approaching a key support level.
Because you can't, the scenario I gave, right? You can't argue against that scenario.
SNBR approaching a key resistance level. DSY up 10%.
Not the insurance company, the garage connected to the insurance.
SNBR stacking.
The entire headlight rather than buffing it out and charging them a fair price. Do you
GOCO rising.
Obviously, if you own a business, which I own a business.
GOCO new high of day.
From both perspectives, right? As somebody who was dirt poor, as somebody who's making
VSME
versus people who are in the middle, people who I see, friends, family. It's kind of crazy. Right?
CPOP trading halted.
This channel is not a political
DSY.
channel, so we'll keep it to a
VSME stacking.
and
GLE stacking.
sharing your opinions, so, right? That's always good. But all peace, all love, and let's keep making some money. I started a whole debate.
FLD large downtick.
Debate. Watch this. If you want to continue your debate, come and pay me money to join the chat room.
HKIT stacking.
Quite cynical. Where's the chat room link? Giving the chat room for free, right? Maybe that'll probably even be communism. Come and continue the conversation and pay me money. Capitalism 101. All right, take care. That's a joke. That's a joke.
VSME.
Anyway, just a bit of a teaser there. But in all seriousness, let's continue to be
GOCO up 10%.
Be patient if you're going the distance. Even if you're not where you want to be on the day, if you're max loss, slightly red, flat, small green, or even if you're big green and you would have wanted more, let's just remember to keep working, keep
GLE up 10%. SDOT. GLE tape showing heavy activity. WCT stacking.
JLHL trading resumed. JLHL all pending.
SDOT up 10%. GLE up 20%. GLE retest. BQ rising. KMRK rising. KMRK up 10%. AZI rising. KMRK up 20%.
KMRK.
GLE. KMRK new high of day. EPSM rising. GLE stacking. GLE up 30%. RXD rising. GLE.
KMRK trading halted.
VSME tape showing heavy activity.
CPOP trading resumed.
VIVK rising.
HCI trading resumed.
BTTC building interest near high of day. BT GLE. CHSN stacking. BTTC up 20%. HCI stacking. HCI tape showing heavy activity. CPOP stacking.
CRNT trading halted.
RETO rising. CIT rising. CIT stacking. CGTL rising. HKIT retest.
HCI trading halted.
GLE stacking. GLE tape showing heavy activity. CPOP approaching a key support level. CPOP retest. MPU up 10%. GLE retest. GLE. SNBR stacking. GLE. MSW stacking. GLE up 40%. CHOW stacking. CPOP stacking. FLD stacking. RETO up 10%. WCT stacking. KMRK.
KMRK.
RETO building interest near high of day. KMRK. KMRK new high of day. GLE. KMRK up 60%.
KMRK hit 100%.
VI.
CRNT trading resumed. DSY.
DSY. DSY. DSY.
K.
DSY up 30%.
CRNT breaking news.
CRNT stacking. GLE. FLD stacking. SNBR approaching. BTTC building interest near high of day. DSY. GLE large downtick. CPOP approaching a key support level.
HCI trading resumed.
CTG stacking. CTG up 10%. CTG building interest near high of day. CPOP stacking. NTEN stacking.
VSME trading halted.
WCT approaching a key support level. CPOP approach. DSY. DSY approaching a key support level. BATL rising. DSY stacking. DSY approaching a key resistance level. PAVS stacking. CHOW. BATL new high of day. DSY retest.
GLE trading halted.
SEGG right. DSY. JZXN rising. CTG up 20%.
HCI trading halted. CRNT trading halted.
DSY stacking. DSY approaching a key support level. CPOP approaching a key support level. DSY rising. PAVS approaching a key resistance level. CPOP large downtick. DSY. HKIT rising. CPOP large downtick. CPOP approaching a key support level.
VSME trading resumed.
PSME tape showing HXHX build. VSME. VSME stacking. HKIT approaching a key resistance level. SMXT building interest near high of day. CPOP approaching a key resistance level. DSY approaching a key support level. CPOP retest. CPOP stacking. VSME stacking. VSME. VSME. GCDT approaching a key resistance level.
GLE trading resumed. GLE halt pending.
GLE rising. GLE stacking. CPOP. DSME. HRZN tape showing heavy activity. CIT rising.
CRNT trading resumed.
CIT stacking. CIT up 10%. CIT tape showing heavy activity. CRNT rising. CPO. VSME. GLE retest. DSY stacking.
KMRK hit 150%.
KMRK. KMRK. KMRK new high of day. GLE approaching a key support level. SMXT new high of day. SMXT up 10%. VSME approaching a key support level. VSME. CCTG rising.
KMRK trading halted.
SMXT hit 50%.
CIT. VSM. CIT stacking. DUO rising. S DUO new high of day. DUO up 10%. CPOP. NIU new high of day.
CRNT trading halted.
VSME tape showing heavy SNBR stacking. VSME stacking. CPOP large downtick. CPOP approaching a key resistance. SDOT stacking. SMXT building interest near high of day. SMXT tape showing heavy activity. CPOP stacking. GOCO approaching a key support level. PIY a new high of day. SMXT large downtick. PTZ right.
HCI trading resumed.
SDOT rising. JLHL up 10%. DSY stacking. CPOP stacking. WFU rising. GLE approaching a key support level. DSY pressing into a key resistance level with momentum.
ROI trading halted.
HCI stacking. PTZ up 10%. HWH. HWH stacking. SMXT stacking. CHOW approaching a key support level. CPOP stacking. SMXT approaching a key resistance level. HWH stacking. SMXT stacking. PAVS stacking. MWYN rising. CPOP stacking.
CRNT trading resumed.
SDOT approaching a key resistance level. PAVS rising. SMXT stacking. CRNT stacking. SMXT approaching a key resistance level. PAVS stacking. UK rising. SDOT up 10%. CRNT large uptick. The ELO rising. SMXT approaching a key support level.
HCI trading halted.
SDOT building interest near high of day. DSY nearing support with increasing activity. AZI stacking. SDOT new high of day. DSY stacking. CPOP stacking. AZI pressing into a key resistance level with momentum. PAVS stacking. SMXT stacking. DSY approaching.
KMRK trading resumed.
DSY. SMXT. KMRK.
KMRK.
KMRK. DSY. KMRK. KMRK new high of day. DSY stacking. CPOP stacking. DSY retest. CPOP up 10%. VSME. DSY.
KMRK trading halted.
PTZ rising. SMXT stacking. PTZ building interest near high of day. PTZ new high of day. PTZ up 10%. PTZ large up. VSME stacking. DSY.
HCI trading resumed.
DSY approaching a key support level. SMXT large downtick. DOGZ rising. CPOP stacking. MTN stacking. CPOP approaching a key resistance level. HO rising. VSME retest.
ROI trading resumed. CRNT.
ROI. AZI. SDOT. HCI. PETZ. VSME.
ROI.
ROI new high of day. SMXT. SMXT. HKIT. DSY. SMXT new high of day. SMXT up 30%. HXHX approaching. PAVS stacking. SMXT tape showing heavy activity. BQ rising.
ROI trading halted.
SMXT large uptick. CCTG. SMXT up 40%. SUGP up 10%. JZXN rising. GCDT rising. CPOP stacking.
DSY trading halted.
GCDT stacking. SMXT. CPOP tape showing heavy activity. SMXD large uptick. SOBR rising. SMXD large downtick. SMXD. GCDT up 10%. CPOP stacking. SMXD large downtick. CPOP up 20%. SFHG up 10%.
CRNT trading resumed.
SMXT stacking. SOBR up 10%. WCT stacking. GCDT stacking. SMXT retest. SMXT.
CRNT trading halted.
SMXT pressing into a key resistance level with momentum. GCDT up 20%. HCI up 10%. FLD stacking. HCI stacking. GCDT stacking. GCDT up 30%. PAVS approaching a key support level.
KMRK trading resumed.
MPU pressing into a key resistance level with momentum. SMXD retest.
DSY trading resumed. HCI trading halted.
DSY stacking.
KMRK trading halted.
DSY approaching a key resistance level. GCDT. DSY tape showing heavy activity. ROM rising. DSY stacking. BIY a new high of day. SMXT stacking. GCDT tape showing heavy activity. CPOP stacking. VSME stacking. ELOG. CPOP. PGEN new high of day. KWM new high of day. GCDT stacking. PGEN rising. DSY approaching a key support level. BIY up 10%.
CRNT trading resumed.
CRNT stacking. DSY stacking. SMXT building interest near high of day. VSME stacking. CPOP stacking. BIY a building interest near high of day. BIY a large uptick. CPOP up 10%. CPOP. AOI tape showing heavy activity. SMXT stacking. DSY. SMXT large downtick. STOT rising. CPOP stacking.
HCI trading resumed. HCI halt pending.
BIY up 10%. DSY nearing support with increasing activity. CPOP approaching a key support level. GCDT stacking.
KMRK.
HCI. BIY a building interest near high of day.
CRNT trading halt.
GCDT up 10%. CPOP. CPOP retest. GCDT. FLD stacking. KMRK tape showing heavy activity. GC. CLWT stacking. SMXT pressing into a key resistance level. BIY a new high of day. BATL building interest near high of day. BATL rising.
KMRK trading halted.
CHOW. GCDT stacking. CPOP. GCDT tape showing heavy activity. BATL new high of day. HKIT stacking. BIY a large uptick. BIY up 20%. BIY a tape showing heavy activity. HKIT large uptick. SKYQ building interest near high of day.
ROI.
R. CPOP stacking. BIY up 30%. HKIT up 10%. BTL up 10%. GCDT stacking. CPOP tape showing heavy activity.
ROI trading halted.
GCDT. GCDT up 20%. BIYA. GCDT large uptick. DSY stacking. GCDT stacking. BIY building interest near high of day. CPOP.
CRNT trading resumed. CRNT halt pending.
CPOP stacking. CRNT approaching a key support. SMXT stacking. SMXT approaching a key resistance level.
GCDT trading halted.
CPOP large uptick. BIY up 40%. BIYA. SMXT approaching a key support level. DOGZ rising. SNBR stacking.
KMRK trading resumed.
BIY a large downtick.
CRNT.
KMRK.
HCI.
KMRK tape. KMRK up 20%. BIY is stacking. VSME stacking.
DSY trading halted.
BIYA. SMXT retest. KMRK up 30%. SMXT stacking. KMRK. ANN a rising. BIY a large uptick. KMRK approaching a key support level. BI ROI.
ROI. ROI hold pending.
CUPR rising. NTE.
ROI. KMRK trading halted.
SUGP showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in. VSME stacking. BIYA approaching a key resistance level. CPOP tape showing heavy activity. SMXT stacking. STOT stacking. BIYA tape showing heavy activity. CIIT stacking. GLE rising. GLE stacking. VIYA stacking. CPOP stacking.
CRNT trading resumed.
CPOP approaching a key resistance level. CPOP.
DSY trading resumed. DSY halt pending.
DSY stacking. BIYA. BIY ability interest near high of day. WCT large downtick. CNET rising. VIY a large uptick. CNET up 10%. CPOP approaching a key support level. SMXT large downtick. CRNT stacking. BIY a new high of day. BIYA. BIY approaching. CRE up 10%. CPOP. CRNT approaching a key support level. CIIT large downtick. BIY rising. CRNT stacking. CHOW rising. VSME stacking. VSME rising. CHOW stacking.
GCDT trading resumed. GCDT halt pending.
BATL new high of day. BIY a tape showing heavy activity. CPOP stacking. CPOP tape showing heavy activity. CPOP up 10%. VSME tape showing heavy activity.
DSY. GCDT trading halted. HCI trading resumed.
BIY approaching a key support level. PCS up 10%. VSME up 10%. PAVS stacking. VSME stacking. VSME large down tick. HUB CPOP. CPOP stacking. VSME. CPOP up 20%. BIY retest. CRNT approaching a key support level. HUBC up 10%.
CPOP trading halted.
VSME stacking. VSME. VSME up 20%. SORR rising. VSME.
KMRK trading resumed.
KMRK up 10%. KMRK. KMRK tape showing heavy activity. VSME retest. CHOW stacking. CHOW up 10%. SORI up 10%. VSME stacking. KMRK approaching a key support level. KMRK large down tick. PAVS retest. CI.
DSY.
CIT. DSY stacking. CHOW stacking. CHOW up 20%. SMXT stacking.
KMRK trading halted.
SDOT stacking. SDOT. SDOT new high of day. GCDT stacking. VSME approaching a key support level. CHOW stacking. CHOW tape showing heavy activity. VSME tape showing heavy activity.
CPOP trading resumed. CPOP halt pending.
CRNT stacking. CPOP. CPOP tape showing heavy activity. CPOP retest. VSME stacking. SDOT building interest near high of day. DSY nearing support with increasing activity. SDOT up 20%. DSY stacking. CHOW stacking. DSY approaching a key resistance level.
SDOT hit 150.
BIY stacking. CPOP. BIY showing breakout pressure near high of day. Strong trades coming in. GCDT approaching a key support level. CPOP large downtick. DSY approaching a key resistance level.